At least I could drink tea while he's climbing. You, ow! God, that's the TT. That was your fault. Listen. Oh God! Ow! Why are there so many bear traps around? What is wrong with these people? Ow! I literally said I wasn't gonna step in that one. Jesus. I hate these bear traps! Why are there so many? Aren't they afraid they're gonna step in them themselves? Oh God, they're right behind. Oh God! I thought I just... You know what? I literally step into every goddamn bear trap I find. Absolutely not. It's so good and fine. Was there something else there? Uh-oh. Oh my God. I'm in a whittle twubble. Don't do nothing else. Come home. I'm in a whittle twubble. Whittle-a-wee in a whittle twubble. These fights so far. So I'm gonna grab this, right? Or not, because I'm gonna shoot this guy first. Oh, hi. Oh, maybe I have to fight him. Do I have to fight him? Okay, or he's just gonna keep... Okay, he's just gonna pull that kind of maneuver on me? Yeah, that's fine. What? Hello? Hello? Are we playing Mortal Kombat? Are we playing Mortal Kombat? You have me in a corner uppercutting me? I can't... I have no... Okay. Glacial ice in this depth? Oh, what are you saying? It is as if it was touched by Gabriella and her cold fingers. What are you saying, Duff? Only if I could soothe her loneliness. Duff, you're horny.
Hold it.
Shh, you see nothing. I'm just gonna like... Come here, you two. Come here. Come here, come and check for your friend.
Cajita's wares, if you have coin.
Dab for the card god.
Thank you for the biddies, but you know it takes much more than that. It takes much more than that. And there's no more Black Friday dab sale either. It takes more than that for me to get cringy. Kind of.
But the sentiment you describe mirrors the words of my old friend Marky Aurelius. He used to say that the magnitude of life's challenges often turn us into our worst selves.
You mean Marcus Aurelius, the Roman emperor?
Of course, his name was Marcus. Marky was a bedroom name.
You mean you and the emperor were...
It was ancient Rome. Penetration was similar to a handshake.
I love this game so much.
Here!
That guy up in the window, though. Whoa! Oh my God, I really need that. No, not there, not there. I really need that sniper again. Not there! Not there either! Oh my God, please. I definitely... Oh, I did it! Oh, I got it. Oh. There we go. Oh.
Your worm crawling on my screen.
I'm slugging it. I'm literally just gonna keep falling off because I'm standing. Ow! Okay, yeah, that's not working. Let me see if I can get in the car.
Grab your own car. Grab your own car.
Okay, okay.
You gotta go. What?
Oh God! Now I'm on the car.
Oh hey! What?
Why are you over here? No! Oh god, no! This is a bad weapon for this! Oh god, please give me another weapon! Oh! Serpentine! Ah! Go fight these guys! Look, there are regular people here. Fight them! Woo! Let's go! Whoa! Hi! Ah!
Any run-ins with the Empire?
Yes. These are dark times.
Oh god, I made a mistake!
All right.
Wait, I can't mate. Hello? Hello there? Hello? Good morning. Hi. I was gonna do a whole bunch of indie games today, but I was feeling Strange Antiquities, so this is what you're gonna get. Nothing like being woke up at 4:30 a.m. because your dog is losing its mind over a cricket and now can't go back to sleep. Hi, Randy. I'm so sorry you're awake so early. Hello, Sunshine. Hi, Mike. I know you're back there somewhere. Yeah. The worst is like waking up to like when a dog is gagging. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like you wake up, I was always like a ninja.
Hey, Soren, what does a lion say?
Hi, Mike. Hi, Annie. Oh, man. I always woke up like a damn ninja. I'd be like, as soon as I heard like, oh, man. So I was going to make it Wednesday, Wendy's today. But you know what? I'm just in a mood. I don't know what to tell you. God forbid you step in it cold. I stepped on a slug. We had this weird thing going on here where slugs kept getting in. No, Discord does not know. I'm about to post it. We had this really weird thing where slugs were getting into the house. It's like, I don't even understand. I always laugh at Pike and tell him he's actually a real life druid because animals are just always attracted to him and like, so anyway, we were having these slugs in the house and one day I went to go like walk to the bathroom and I stepped on a cold slug barefoot. Thankfully, I didn't kill it because I was like light on my feet because as soon as I felt it, I like jumped up, you know? Anyway, we solved the problem. We haven't had any slugs since. No, I used to take them outside. I would take them outside and put them in like this little like tree, like we live in a city, but there's greenery everywhere. So I would always take them outside and put them like in the grass. Like middle of the night, I'm like, oh, little sluggy, let's go outside. You poor thing. All right, today's Strange Antiquities. I'm so glad you requested to put the rest in because I really like it. You never loved me, Mom. I cooked it as a snack? Oh, God, no way. You're up early too, Robbie, huh? What's going on? Guys, 2 weeks. Not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after is the Skull and Bones. Season 3 starts. Good old escargot, minus the shells, right? New season starts in 2 weeks, and they're gonna do the faction wars are coming, and there are gonna be drops. There are gonna be drops going on. And it should be fun. You never loved me, Mom. Let's see. I'm really bad at keeping up with Discords. I'm so bad at it. Okay, put that there. And put this here. And then do that. And then do this and be professional and all that sort of stuff. Thank you for contributing to the crochet stream, by the way, everybody. I have to be there at 6 a.m. for work. That's so early. I'm not even awake at 6 a.m. I had an apple snail die yesterday in my aquarium that was the size of an orange. I'm so sorry. Joked with my woman, I could cook it if she wanted. I didn't feel safe after saying that. Yeah, I bet. I really like apple snails. They're really pretty. I mean, I like snails in general. I think we have a lot of snails here. Like, we're always, I don't know, like, rainy days, there are always a ton, like, as we're walking. And so we always, like, kind of push them off the sidewalk. We take them off and put them, like, in a grassy area, you know? So... this is where we left off yesterday. You have a 40-gallon tank of them? Oh, that's so nice. They must be so pretty. Well, this is going to be hot. Okay, ethereal key. I was definitely reading too much into this. That's loud. Maybe it's only loud to me. Designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. Rare items not generally known about the outside of thematic circles. Gemstones of night power the concealment charm. So gemstones of light. I forgot what this was yesterday. I think we figured it out, but... so probably amber. Was it this? No. I'm off to a bad start. Off to a bad start, guys. I don't think the, fourth eye, stone of sight. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. Wait a minute, that wasn't this thing, was it? No, I don't think so. Because I can't get this out now. Oh. I haven't had an aquarium in ages. I really love terrariums. I would like to maybe have a terrarium one day with like no like big animals in it. It's just like a plant terrarium with like some mosses and stuff and maybe some little snails. I think that'd be kind of pretty. One day when we have more room. We live in a tiny little flat right now, so there's no room for like terrariums and stuff. Although I do have a lot of plants. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. I feel like I'm gonna mess this up. have a lot of fish in my house, but they're not in an aquarium. Yeah. True. Very, very true. You going fishing this weekend, Mike? Do I have this thing available? Oh my gosh, excuse me. No, 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 I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. I will figure it out. I'm barely awake, so... There's no way it could be, uh-oh. Messing up. I'm gonna try. Sunday's the only feasible day, but the wind from the tropical storm... Oh, there's a tropical storm there? It's really weird to me that I don't get, like, a lot of, like... I don't know. Like, I don't know what's happening in the US half the time, except for, like, political stuff. Like, I don't know about, like, hurricanes. I don't know about, like... like, I have no idea what's going on half the time. Which is so weird, because I used to always, like... I used to always know when there were gonna be, like, tropical storms and stuff, you know what I mean? And I don't think... I think, not what I wanted. I think blue stones... Or let me see something. I'm definitely gonna mess this one up. Do I even have this one? You know how many times I've said that in this game? Like, I feel like I don't have what I need, and it turns out I do have what I need. I still need to get into here. I wonder how much longer... I mean, I'm really bad at finding things in this game, but I wonder how much, I wonder, how much more I have left of this game. I'm only streaming till like 5:30 today. I might actually take Friday off as it's the last day of Decent Wind. I could get out for the next week. Pike is hoping to go to work early so that he could leave early on Friday, but for totally different reasons. Battlefield 6 comes out on Friday. I'm probably going to be the only person not streaming Battlefield 6 on Friday, I feel. I feel like I am going to be the only person streaming something completely different than Battlefield 6. Man. Alright, we're gonna have to do our little puzzle, I feel. A green gemstone. I'm definitely failing this one. This Saturday, Pike talked about taking this like long walk. He found this area that he really likes, that he wants to walk to. But we'll see. Oh God, kidding me. Man, I think I'll do the 3 of a kind. And then I'll try for the 2 and 2. You could probably recall how I feel about supporting things enriching the... Well, yes, I know. It really sucks. He was debating on not getting it, but the purchase hasn't gone through yet. I don't think it's going through until next year. I don't think it's going through until next year. He honestly like sat here for a minute and was debating like, do I want to do this? And then he found out the purchase isn't happening till next year. So I think he's kind of holding out. He's holding on to like, maybe it won't happen. Do you know what I mean? Let's see if I can get another snake before I get X's. They'd be done with it tomorrow if they could, yeah, I'm sure. I'm not getting it just because it's a game that like, I would probably only play it once in a while, right? I wouldn't play it a whole lot, I'm sure. I'd only play it once in a while. So it just doesn't warrant me spending so much money. It's not a game that I would really stream. Like, I don't really stream games like that because I, you know, definitely have a hard time. Like, one of my favorite things is talking to chat. You know what I mean? So I'm just like trying things at this point. Do I not have this thing? I thought that's where it went. Oh no, it's here. Does anything change here when that happens? I don't think so. Hmm. Look at that. Interesting. Playing Heroes of Might and Magic 6 brings me childhood memories. That's so fun. Can you rotate stuff? No. Mm-mm. And like, so this symbol on the hand is rebirth. This is a stone of like dark. I really don't think it's that. And I'm wondering like, do I not have, let me just get a hint. Yeah, I did that already. I did that already as well, right? So if I look at the ethereal key, it talks about gemstone of light and gemstones of the night. Gemstones of light and gemstones of the night, right? So gemstones of light, we have amber, moonstone for the night, and onyx as the night. And so I was thinking it was this because look at this thing. This has the amber, it has a black gemstone, and it has like the moonstone. So I was like, oh, maybe this is it, but this is I tried this, it's not it. Heroes of Might was my favorite game as a kid. I actually still have my copies of 1, 2, and 3 sitting above my PC here at my desk. That's so fun. Even all the expansion discs. I got 3 through Good Old Games, but my uncle used to own Heroes 3 CD. You have maybe 3,000 hours in 3? Wow, that's amazing. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Cryo. You know what I got is, what's that game you were playing? Soulstone Survivors? I got it. I got it from the publisher. So I was thinking it was this because that has gemstones of night and light, but that's not it. Yeah.
But working with those Leo
I literally
dogs,
feel like
they're
it's this,
magical
but
Leo
it didn't
dogs.
work.
They're gonna show us the way.
This is so frustrating. Amber gemstone as well as gemstones of concealment. Move that item in a circular motion to reveal a key? No. Like, how do you move it in a circular motion? Move that item in a circular motion to reveal a key. But like, this isn't the stone I need. How do you move things in a circle? I've literally tried to rotate things a million times. Love you, Nesta. Whenever its co-op will be released one day, I will offer to help you farm for max upgrades. I mean, I don't know that I'd really put that much time into it. I'm not really one to sit here and farm games except for like Warframe. I'm not really a game farmer. Hi, Blue. How are you doing? I have 3 packages coming today, by the way, so I'm gonna have to get up a couple times. Oh, so I wonder if it could be something else. Like, what if it's this and there's, like, what if it's a different item, but there's a key behind it, but I don't know how to rotate items. I don't know how to rotate items.
Do it!
Oh my god.
Just do it!
Shia. Could it be this, the shimmer? Like, I feel like it has to be this thing, and there has to be a way to rotate it, but I literally cannot figure this out. How is the Mickey? It's Randy, you scared me. You scared me, Randy. Mickey's doing okay today. My brain is definitely like a little bit out there today, but I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to figure this part out. It's just Mickey brain. My brain was funny yesterday during, this has to be the item. But it's like, how do I rotate this thing? I don't understand this. Yesterday was funny. My brain was definitely, when I was playing Dying Light with RTM, some of the things I said, like what on earth was coming out of my mouth, I have no idea. I have no clue. And I don't know how to turn this item. No. Stop. I literally just had to spam it. It's not the C key. I literally just had to go in a circle. Randy. I literally just had to go crazy on my screen and it opened. All right, let me look at what okay, so hold on. This is an ethereal key. Let's label this thing. Let's put it up here. That was funny. Ethereal. Oh. Key. Let's do this one. That was funny. Did we have like the same face, Randy? Were we both like... Let me look what an Umbra is. Oh god, that was so funny. GTI, how are you doing? What's going on? Let's take a look at these items in here. I know there's something with the symbol of Noctic, like with a Noctic symbol. We'll have to take a look at these. GTI, how are you? How was the rest of your Skull and Bones stream? I was chilling in GTI stream this morning while I was attempting to get work done, but then decided to pop into Warframe to work on the last of the story. I'm on the last bit of the story of Warframe. So how was your welcome everybody from GTI stream. Everybody who's here, please go check out GTI. You finished your video. Now you have to do editing. Editing's always the hard part. I was gonna do a video this morning and then I remembered I completely uninstalled OBS, so I have to redo my recording profile. So we'll see. Maybe I'll do that tonight if I get done with Grounded early enough. What's up, Sims? How are you doing? Good morning. Okay, now I kind of want to grab everything and like move it around. Hold on. There's an item over here that has stuff that shakes. Nothing. Okay. All right, let's take a look at everything here. So the Umbra. Hello, Robin Hood. How are you doing? She'll howl to the moon. Baby, I'm howling for... Oh, that's an elephant. That's definitely not a wolf. Uh-oh. Where's my wolf? You know, the problem is Sometimes I use these headbands, like when I'm doing my makeup, I'll use the headband to pull my hair back. What's up, Jamiller? How are you doing? Yo, Nexio, what's going on? Blue, pick a different one. I can't find my wolf. But not... Oh, elephant? Okay. The ears are kind of weird on this, though. They don't really stay where they're supposed to, but... Hi, Regina. How are you doing? What's up, Harlow? Hey, are you guys excited for the, Are you guys excited for the Skull and Bones, update in 2 weeks? I'm hoping. I'm hopeful. I wish these ears would stay, but they disappear when they're like that, so... I have floppy ears, yeah. I do have floppy ears. Welcome, everybody. Anybody who came in, if you don't know me, my name is Mickey. I'm a variety streamer. And today I normally play a bunch of different indie games, but you know what? My headspace was like, no. We're gonna kind of like chill. And we're gonna play some Strange Antiquities today. You woke up to the doggo throwing up. Randy, what were we just talking about? Randy! I know, my ears. What were we just talking about, Randy? Randy, your sticks! I'm hoping that the new... Oh, sorry, let me finish my sentence. Sorry, I have a very bizarre brain space today. My name is Mickey. I'm a variety streamer, and I stream all sorts of stuff. Today we're doing Strange Antiquities. If I don't finish this today, then we're going to be playing this tomorrow morning as well. Or tomorrow early afternoon, I should say. And then... Silent Hill F, I should be able to figure this week. I'm doing it Thursday night and Friday night. I'm very excited for that. And then House of Tesla, early Friday, I'm doing. So, Nexio, how are you doing? How's everybody doing who came over from GTI stream? If anybody has to head out, I get it. Feel free. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking if you're going to lurk. If you have to leave, I totally understand. Yeah, I hope your doggo's not too... I hope it was something silly. Like, I know my dogs once in a while just throw up over, like, nothing. Do you know what I mean? So, you're doing okay, Nexio? Okay's better than bad. Alright, so this talks about a Noctic field. And I know there's a Noctic field when it comes to the Thomic disciplines. This one right here is the Noctic field. So, but let's take a look at all of this. This is bone, clay, gold. Textured, warm and smooth, hard but smooth. What is this? Bone. Scent and sound, nothing. Inner perception, nothing. That's how you perceive it, I guess. Okay is better than bad, no? You're loving control. Control is so good. Control is so good. Okay is not as great, but not as bad. But I wish you were doing great, Nexio. Maybe next time. I love control. It appears to be hand carved from wood. That's white paint. Constant headaches? I'm guessing you've gone to like I used to have constant headaches. Like I used to have constant headaches, Nexio. My heart goes out to you. I can't stand it. It smells of linseed. Your PlayStation says you completed 43%. Oh, such a good game. I notice myself becoming drained of energy as I handle this object. Oh, I wonder if that's, I check up tomorrow. I need to get my eyes looked at. I was just talking to Pike about that. I need to go to the eye doctor and get my eyes examined. Oh. Color and composition. Gold. Just gold. Sense of touch, intricate detailing. Scent and sound, nothing. Inner perception, nothing. I want to like shake everything now that we figured that out. That was so funny, Randy. Nexio, I hope you start feeling better. My headaches ended up being caused from, I went to a chiropractor because I was like, man, I need an adjustment or something. I can't get rid of these headaches. And it was years. I'd gone for like MRIs and I went for all this testing. And I do have fibromyalgia, so I have chronic pain. But the headaches were like unbearable. And so the chiropractor was like, I want you to go gluten-free for a month. And I was like, that's ridiculous. And he was like, please, just try it. Like, what's the worst that'll happen? And I was like, okay. I'm like, but if you're wrong, I'm going to come here and tell everybody you were wrong. And he was like, okay. So 2 weeks later, I went for another appointment and he's like, how are you feeling? And I was like, I believe I have a gluten allergy and it was causing my headaches because I have not had headaches. And so he made me stand up in front of everybody and tell everybody he was right. And then I weaned myself back onto gluten after I was off of it for a while. But yeah, that sucked. You reduced your gluten intake and it was a big difference. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? I feel it once in a while. Every once in a while, I'm like, oh man, maybe I should like back down on the gluten a little bit because once in a while I have a flare up. But then other days I can eat like the same and I feel fine. You know what I mean? So I think I just might have flare-ups once in a while. Gold, bronze, and wood. Oops. Sense of touch. A hinge. This is a hinge. Raised detailing, textured. No scent or sound. Yeah, I have the opposite problem. I feel awful if I don't have gluten. Don't look. Mentally, I felt awful when I wasn't having gluten. Don't get me wrong, okay? Mentally, I felt awful. I was like, give me my gluten, please. Hinged panel, another one. Weathered. What color? What is this? Bronze? It's all bronze. Weathered, a hinged panel. No scent, no sound, and no inner perception. And then this one is limestone. We need to look up what this symbol is too. Engraved symbols. It's rough and pitted. No scent, no sound, no inner perception. Let's look up that symbol. Paralysis. Is that right? That is right. That's paralysis. Interesting. Let's look up this symbol. This is an upside down triangle with a line through it. Oh, that was it. I just saw it. Oh shit, I put the book away. Weakness. I'm a bottomless pit. Even though I eat gluten stuff and have the worst case of #2 ever, I still eat gluten, even if the gluten... Harlow's like, gluten be damned. I don't blame you. I feel like things with gluten just taste so good. I'm actually probably going to, at some point, probably during my first ad break, I'm probably going to go grab like a nice... I got a really nice baguette. Here we call it stokbrod, which means stick bread. I'm probably going to go grab a nice hunk of baguette and throw a slab of butter on it, you know? There's a lot of gluten in dog biscuits. There are. It depends on the dog biscuits, but yes. Yeah. All right, let's see what this is. This is carved out of wood with white paint. It's rough. Nothing to remark. No scent, no sound. No inner perception. Let's see what this symbol is. It's like a cross with like legs. I'm wondering if it's... I mean, ice is pretty close to it. Oh, here it is. Confusion. I found it. Confusion. You eat a lot of dog biscuits? I used to eat dog biscuits when I was a kid. Robbie, I hope you have a good day at work. I used to eat dog biscuits. Do it, lady. I used to eat dog biscuits when I was a kid. I think you'd like the new Sidana that comes with the new Nightwave in Warframe. Can you send it to me? It's my style. I finished the Jade mission, Blue. I just started working on Hex this morning. I popped on real quick to start working on the Hex mission. All right, so that's Confusion. Interesting. All right, so we need an Umbra. Deeply disoriented and produce a Noctic field. I wonder if there's anything, I wonder if there's a curse that has this. Let me know when you're ready to see what Steel Path, when you're ready to see what Steel Path is. I know what Steel Path is because I have so many friends who've played so much Warframe. But Nexio, once I start, once I get the story done, I'm probably going to start streaming Warframe here and there. So, Rogue has a new pillow. She's in love with it. Oh my god. Let me see. Hold on. I love Rogue so much. She's so beautiful. Mike, stop. Can I show everybody that face? Can I play it on stream? Can I show it? They're really good with crunchy peanut butter because the crunch really gets it up there. Gets up in there. Oh, thank you, Nexio. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I can't. This face. Mike. I love her. Look, everybody. Look at that tummy. Look at that tum-tum. Oh my god. She's so cute. I can't. Oh, I love her. I just love her. She's so cute. I'm slacking. I'm LR4 as soon as I get my ass pulled together. The eyes, those whale eyes, right? Kills me. It just kills me. Yeah, I don't have that many hours in Warframe. I am at, I only have 246 hours in Warframe. Can I pet that dog? I only have 246 hours in Warframe right now, but as soon as I'm done with the story, I think I'm gonna start streaming it. I'll start streaming it in the mornings before I do other stuff, you know? We'll see. We shall see. That is all that dog wants, dude. Rogue is so cute. Necrosis of the flesh. Choking, burning from the inside out. Poison of the mind. Noctic sight. Those suffering from this curse speak of increasingly vivid nightmares. Okay. So it sounds like... Well, we know this is back here somewhere. This is paralysis. I don't think that's going to be it. Cause mental fog, a withering of intellect and thought. Uh-oh. That's not right. Please do. Yeah. I would love to, because the other thing that's really nice is... Warframe's one of those games. You guys know one of the things I love about Skull and Bones is being able to put the game on and just farm and like throw my song request on, right? And so everybody can like request songs and I just kind of sail around and do my thing. And so Warframe is nice because I can kind of do the same thing. Do you know what I mean? I'll be able to like, you know, throw Warframe on, do my farming, you know, or whatever I'm working on and, you know, put some music on and just kind of like chill. But I want to get a spreadsheet together because I like spreadsheets. Worst nightmare is when me and Nexio are playing paper, rock, scissors and he has a booger on his finger. What did this one was paralysis, right? No, this was paralysis. What was it? This was confusion. Maybe this one, Randy? That's it. That's it. You told me you like that. I used to have... I don't know if I have it activated. Let me see. Hold on, here. I have a command just for you. Hold on. Let me turn it on. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Okay, Umbra. All right, let's mark that one then. This is called Umbra. Umbra. We're gonna make it this one, and let's make it red. Yeah, my pick command. Okay. Oof, that one took forever. It doesn't help that I talk a lot. Bonnie Robertson, you. I know you from somewhere. I don't remember why, but this shop was important somehow. I'm sorry. I know I'm not making much sense. I haven't been myself. I'll leave you be. This is the woman who... Hold on a second. Bonnie. Wait, is Bonnie even here? I don't think so. But there's somebody who told me... that I shouldn't sell anything dangerous to Bonnie. Was it Francesca? As if I didn't have enough on my plate right now, my sister Bonnie has been acting strange lately. She never got over the death of our father. She's always blamed Mr. Potter for his role in it now, and with all that's happening, she's got in her head that he's behind it somehow. I'm worried she's going to do something stupid. If she comes in here, whatever you do, do not give her anything dangerous, right? So that's the Bonnie who just came in, and the last 2 times she came in, she tried to get something dangerous from me. She even stole Jupiter the cat to try to blackmail me to give her something. That's a spicy meatball. He also wanted me to eat more strawberries to improve the taste of my boogers. Steel Path is easy though now. Just bring my Zaxu or my Octavia and blitz through most missions without an issue. I spent the Plague Star event getting Forma for Omniforma, and now most of my arsenal is just, oh hey, I just made things too easy. The only thing I struggle with usually is EDA or temporals. I feel like I need to like learn more. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I don't know enough, but I feel like there's no pinning down. Like if somebody were to say, what do you want to know? I couldn't even tell you. You know what I mean? I couldn't even tell you what I want to know more of. I just feel like, right, enough what? Everything, Blue. I don't even know. I couldn't even nail down what I need to know more of. So Bonnie is like now not psycho, which I guess is nice. They found some poor soul washed up on the lakeshore. An older lady by the sound of it. Oh no, I hope it's not, what's her name? Drowned, but that's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black, just like those others. I'm not taking any chances with the water around here. I'll take a Bones Guard. Bones Guard. There's so much to know. I know, it's wild. A small item known as a Bones Guard can be placed in any drink, in any liquid to render it safe to drink. King Cedric the Meek was well known to be terrified of being poisoned, and so always drank from the same goblet and always placed a Bone Guard inside. He was stabbed to death in 1203. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. Okay, so let's look for an antidote mark. To be fair, I wouldn't do 10 plus hours solo. You can easily get banned for it. I mean, the story is confusing. I mean, the story isn't what I need help with. I just mean, like, just stuff. Just stuff in the game. One just needs to focus. Right, so that's my problem. What are we looking for? Antidote, right? Antidote. Weather, no. Wicca. Antidote. Weather, seasons, mundane elements, planetary metals, materials. Because I have ads coming up. Antidote. What if I look up antidote? It doesn't help. I know there was stuff with like Warframe having an issue with people doing like 24-hour streams. I don't think 10 hours. I don't think 10 hours would be a big deal. Like people do 12-hour streams all the time. I don't think it'd be a big deal. Yeah, I think it was more of like 24 hours or so, Blue. Like it was like outrageous hours. Something you put in a drink. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. Constant. I mean, I think even if you like, I basically do 10-hour streams Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So like, I'm saying if you were to do Warframe streams on like, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 10 hours a piece, I don't think it would be a big deal. I think it's when you hit like doing like 24-hour streams and stuff like that, that there's an issue. There's the mark of the antidote. But I don't even know the mark of the antidote. Antidote. Calm, confusion, death, deception, fear, foresight, fortune, hypnosis, insanity. Life paralysis, poison. This is poison, so maybe it's opposite of that? Yeah, I wouldn't worry, honestly, unless you're going to go for like a 24-hour stream, because I know there have been people that have had that problem. Where they did like a 24-hour stream and Warframe like flagged them or something like that, but 10 hours I don't think is a big deal. Even 12, I don't think that's a big deal. Like, guys, let me run these ads. For anybody who's not here often or who doesn't know, I do run ads every hour. But I run them for 3 minutes. I'm guessing over at this one. I run them for 3 minutes. So that we can get up, get a drink, go to the bathroom. Nobody misses any gameplay. You know, this way there's no like fear of missing out and stuff. So I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. There's a symbol for poison. That's what I saw. There's a symbol for poison, right? Poison. I was thinking maybe it's the opposite of that. Don't you think, Randy? Or do you mean potion? Or poison? Shut up, Blue. All right, let me run these ads, guys. Give me 3 minutes. Let me do this. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab myself some bread. It is poison though, and that I think might be a big deal. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be right back. We'll figure it out. I'll be right back, everybody. These are like superior anger babies. You can't tell me any different. These babies are the worst. Worse than normal babies.
So there can only be a certain number of houses at once. So if you ever want like people to stop playing Monopoly with you,
All I see
Just
are
do that.
cardboard and fabric remnants.
Ow! I don't know what
Exactly.
happened.
did you just get hit by a car? The car? Hold on, I'm picking up cardboard.
I literally
we get
like.
Way.
To the tune of Mamma Mia. Diarrhea. Here we go again. My. How can I forget you? Okay. Ah!
Okay. we can also just skip the whole thing. Why not? You're so Amadeus is so like you just launched them into space.
Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh god! Oh god! Hi, brother.
God damn it. You are such a piece of you. Why would you do that?
Okay, hello. What is a Leica frame? What is that, Blue? Thank you. Thanks for the welcomes back. This is poison. We have that poison symbol. We have arsenic symbol as well. Something that you drop in a drink. This has like a hinged... Oh, look at that. There's a paw. Or a moon with like drops. A moon with drops. Let's see if that's in here. Farmer worried about... Oh, Leica frame is a third-party tool that helps sort through masteries and farming locations more easily. Yeah, what's your go-to game, Nexio? I'm far more worried about Helldivers 2. Their anti-cheat reads everything on your PC and sends it somewhere. Dude, like Vanguard, that's what I was gonna say, Blue. Vanguard is so invasive. Vanguard is so invasive. Oh, blessings. And then we have this one has a hinge as well. What is that? Big diamond, little diamond. Let's see if we sense anything from it. Makes my head swim. Big diamond, little diamond. Let's see. Oh, big diamond, little diamond. Hypnosis. Yeah, Randy, that's what I'm thinking. All kernel anti-cheats are very scary. I wonder what feathers mean. Because this looks like something... Strong sense of being watched. Like this looks like something that would open, right? That you could put into a drink. And then there's also this thing. Gold leaf, wood, gold leaf. What is that symbol? Randy. Is this poison upside down? Look. A diamond with like a plus sign. That was it. That was it. I do understand why we need that, but why would they collect my personal info? Yeah, I can't stand it. Awesome. I can't pay you, but I can offer a trade if you'll accept it. Yeah, of course. Oh, what is that? Whoa. Let's take a... Oh, wait. First, let's label this first. Bones guard. Boner. I wrote boner. Bones guard. Let's put that there. No, that's too squished. What about if we put it here? Okay. Boner guard. All right, let's look at this thing. This is crazy looking. So this is a stone hand with a gold and wood chalice with a hand in it. The hand is cold. Crisscrossed grooves. The gold is polished. The wood is also polished. No scent, no sound. It chills my blood to hold it. Interesting. All right, let's put this here. And I think we can end our day now. I'm gonna close this. The rider was lucky. He made it to Backbarrow and found refuge there and was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened, like his partner's eyes had been. If anybody wants me to read all of these again, I can. It's like they're like you're basically going through a story piece by piece. Basically what happened is There was person riding a mare, couldn't make, like, was trying to get to Back Barrow. Sliced himself with a diverging hook. He couldn't see out of his left eye. He was, like, very out of it. 2 days earlier, the rider and somebody else were deep underground, exploring tunnels. And they made a discovery. At the end of a long passage, after days spent clearing the way, they came upon a chamber. They found a small tomb, and it contained very small... It was too small to contain human remains. There was a small black casket. Very valuable. They didn't open it, but didn't understand the danger. They both woke up. One of the pair had woken up to pain in his left eye. This is 2 days before he, like, tried to take his eye out with a divergent hook, which I can look that up in the book to show you what it is. Part of his mind was not his own, and the casket wanted to be opened. He knew what he had to do without hesitation. He took hold of the diverging hook and used it to cut away the infected part of his mind. As his mind roiled in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eyes. His partner lunged toward the satchel that contained the casket. To his horror, he saw his partner's eyes were black. He tried to use the hook on the partner like he'd done to himself. He could find no part of him that had not been taken over. So the partner was, like, completely taken over by whatever it is. The partner ripped at the satchel, tore it open, sent the black casket tumbling. They fought as the heavens opened and lightning flashed across the night sky. One man wrested the casket from the other's grasp and leaped astride the horse, galloping off into the cold, wet darkness. The rider was lucky. He made it to Back Barrow and found refuge there and was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened like his partner's eyes had been. So the one who, like, tried to take his eye out, take his own eye out, made it to Back Barrow. And that's where we left off with the story so far. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. My left the day, to the right my night. That has to be the one. I find the row of 3 tombs in the upper levels of the catacombs. The cool darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down on my feet, to find an item there. Had it been there all along? I never noticed it when I sat down. Oh, what is this thing? What is that symbol? Let's take a look. That symbol is... I already forgot what it looked like. Deception. Fun fact, every man that gets caught after a car chase has a bone. No, that's not true. Adrenaline? That's not true. Could it be? I would think they'd be too fearful. Gold. Wood. Oak. More gold. Feels a little warmer than I would expect. Hard but smooth. Makes a soft tinkling sound when it moves. No inner perception. That is wild. That is a wild thing, I have to say. I've never heard that in my life. Okay. Oh, we have mail. I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. They're saying she drowned in the lake. I knew it was her. I hope for all our sakes they're wrong. I hope so too. She was very nice. Fear and excitement go hand in hand sometimes, especially when you're going high speeds like that. According to family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of thomic significance in his burial chamber. It has never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps it's better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. Regards, MBM. All right, so we have a place called the Hall of Shields. And I'm guessing... Wait, let me, Hall of Shields. Let's put this here. The Hall of Shields. Hidden item of thermic significance in the burial chamber. Oh, right here! Look at all the shields. What an idiot. You guys can't really see it because I'm in the way, but... all the more reason for me to drive fast. As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It's not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. With cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I have entered an area known as the Depths, a place where few have been and fewer have returned from. Not even Palians can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe, but there is a way. Slate miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called a wandering shroud. They say it invigorates their senses and stays the mind rot that would otherwise consume them. It would be dangerous to continue exploring down here without following their lead. So we need a wandering shroud. Which I don't have, but... a spirit called a wandering shroud. Stays the mind. In a few years in EU, no car can go over 130 kilometers per hour. Really? Is that a law they're coming up with? What if we look up mind? Oh, there's so many. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Thomic Field, there's Pit and Solemn Mether. Solemn Mether is here too. I think this one is for underwater. The Ascus is for underwater. Shield Charm. Solemn Mether. Where is it? Have I not found that yet? Ascus I have found. Haven't. No, I don't think that's right. Maybe Ascus, which is this. Let me look that up. Breathe underwater. No, that doesn't make sense. I have an EV, it limits to 160. It might also be there so it's a handle to carry if you die, Randy. Your car maxes out at 230. I don't know what my old car would max out at. Dodge Magnum Hemi max speed. Okay. So mine would have maxed out at 250 kilometers per hour. Mickey, why do you guys think that just because you're friendly that it means you're hitting on them? So I had a friend who had a theory about this, and the theory is that when most men are friendly, and I'm not saying all guys, okay, so don't get bent, everybody, okay? My friend came up with a theory that when men are friendly, it's because they're hitting on women, and so when women are friendly, they see it the same way. Yeah. And it depends on where you go. Like here, it's not like that here at all, in my opinion. Like here, it's like people are just friendly, you know? Like we stay out of everybody's business. Everybody minds their own business, but it's like still friendly. Do you know what I mean? Like, and it's okay to be friendly with people. It's very different here. Yeah, I'm not one for generalizing, so like that's why I'll never say like, oh, men always think, or all men think this or think that, because like there's always going to be exceptions. Like I've known a couple guys who are like, you know, just friendly guys, you know. I'm not European dudes, but like I've known a few USian guys who are just nice guys. They're just friendly, not hitting on anybody. They're just friendly, nice guys, you know. Jay Miller, you have to be mean now. Yeah, Nexio, you too. But that was my friend's theory on why it's so hard to be friendly to men. Because men tend to think that you're hitting on them, but I don't know. I don't know if that's the answer. I think inherently, like, people are, like, just looking for somebody. And so when somebody's friendly, there's, like, a hope, you know, that it could be something more. You know what I mean? I should clip that. Be cranky and smell of old cheese. That's the way to do it. Oh. Cassie, that's so weird. Why do people have to make it weird? Like, you know, not for nothing, but like, I've had people come to me and tell me they were interested in me, right? And I've said, like, I appreciate it, but I don't have that kind of interest in you. And, like, never made it weird. Do you know what I mean? Like, we remained friends. It is what it is. I actually appreciate, you know, I've appreciated when people have said something to me, you know, because it's like, you know, that's so nice. But for this person to be doing that, I would go to HR, yeah. I would go to HR for sure. I think you guys are right. Produced by a spirit called a wandering shroud. Seriously, private conversations like that should not be shared without consent of both. I agree. Yeah, I think you're spot on. If you're mean to guys, they also think you're hitting on them. I wish I could say that doesn't make sense. A lot of guys, yeah. Yeah. Maybe this is crazy, but it looks like something that would be called a wandering shroud. That's wrong. Oh shit. This is a weird one. I didn't bring it up with anyone. I even have a longtime friend working there. I didn't want her in a weird position with that coworker, so I kept it to myself, as it should be. As it should be. He made a pass, it was denied. He shared it with others. That is harassment. I own a business, and I would fire someone for that in an instant. It speaks volumes on their character. I agree. Yeah. I love the fact that, like, I feel like people always say, like, our communities, like, whoever leads the community, that's the type of people you have in your community, right? And I love the fact that, like, we've just kept such a wonderful community here with a bunch of people saying, like, yeah, no, this is not okay. But yeah, Cassie, I think you should tell somebody, because that honestly should have been kept. Okay, his feelings were hurt. Okay, we've all had our feelings hurt. I had the biggest crush on a guy, and I let him know how much I was interested in him, and he turned me down. Found that he was gay later. But I was, like, hurt at the time. You know what I mean? We've all been hurt in that same exact way. And so to, like, go to other people and make it uncomfortable for everybody involved, I would go to HR for sure. Yeah, that's true. What's up, Pigeon? How are you doing? Woman interacts with guys for some odd reason. It's obvious that you love me. Let's date. I made an amazing balmy rice, prawns, cashews, and pineapple dish yesterday. Can you send me the recipe, Blue? Because that sounds like something I would like, but I'd probably make it with chicken because Pike doesn't like shrimp. Oh, that's not what I wanted. is a tough one. Okay, thank you, Blue. I'm so sorry, Cassie, by the way, that you're going through this, honestly. I really don't know what this could be. Let me look through some items here. Let me look at things we haven't seen yet, maybe, because it doesn't sound like something... Translation of foreign text, no. This one is the one that Bonnie wanted and I wouldn't give her. Tired, rolling out of bed slow today. I think my pillow was pushing my jaw weird. I was clenching my teeth. Your jaw's killing you. You're probably clenching, honestly. Needed to vent a little, but not to anyone that would end up circling to work. Thanks for listening. Of course, Cassie. Yeah, of course. You could always DM me as well, you know? But I'm glad you got it out, and I'm sorry you're going through it. But I agree with everybody here that I definitely feel like you should go to HR. Someone I was interested in 5 years ago recently reached out to me after a long time not speaking, drifted apart because they started dating someone else at the time. That ended badly for them. She took the chance to ask me out, and I appreciated that. Just be direct, and if things aren't reciprocated, who cares? No harm done. Yeah? Yeah. It's only the left side that hurts? Oh, that's a, I know, this has to be a lamb siphon over here. Actually, let me focus. I know, I have a lamb siphon, I think. Oh my god, I have so many things here. I don't think it'd be a resonance compass. How's this game? Can't wait to play it. It's so nice. I love it. I'm so hooked on it. It's going great, Nesta. Thank you. How are you doing? How were the shops today? Take him up on going on a date to a really expensive restaurant. Put in your order for the most expensive shit on the menu. Excuse yourself to the bathroom and leave. Get into work early the next day and tell HR that you think your coworker's crazy is telling people you went on a dinner date and that it never happened. Then he runs his mouth in the office about it. Then get HR involved for an instant dude firing. No, that's too dangerous, Mike. It's too dangerous. Don't do that, Cassie. That's too dangerous. Hysterical. Don't get me wrong. Hysterical. But dangerous. That's a drink. I feel like my head might explode. Going to the doctors about it later. The gremlin's being very gremlin today. Of course he is. That's what he does. That's how he do. Oh! Okay, Spirit Vault. A Spirit Vault, also known as a photic chamber, is a receptacle used to store a wandering shroud. The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur, hence the nickname. They're not considered dangerous since shrouds tend to be benign, but on occasion they do not take kindly to being restrained. A faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt when the shroud is held within. So, okay. So I know for a fact I have something that has the scent of... It has the faint scent of rotten eggs. I remember this. Now I have to figure out what it is. Oh, shit.
I'm the juggernaut, bitch!
What's up, Hutch? How are you doing? How's it going? Nesta, I hope you feel better. Has anyone else walked out on a date mid-date? I mean, not without saying something. I've never, like, used the evil twin excuse. I've never just walked out, but that's because I'm also very confrontational. So, I've never been one to just kind of, like, walk out quietly, you know? How's stream? I mean, it's great so far. We're chilling. We're relaxing, playing this cool game. I can't complain, Hutch. How's everything with you? Oh, now I'm gonna have to go through everything because I know for a fact I have something that smells like rotten eggs. It wasn't this, I don't think. No. No. God damn it. All right, one by one. We're gonna do this. Mickey confrontational? No. I've done that. I have done that because the person let their parents attend the date halfway through. That is insane. Someone I met online disclosed that they were married. I ditched on them, ordered the Uber right at the table. Yeah, smart. We have another round of mandatory harassment training at work today. We were just talking about harassment stuff at work. I'm like, dude, I'm already great at harassing people. Oh my God, that's insane. I'm trying to think of like when I've walked out. Man, I feel like it was something that I've already marked. So, oh, this is it right here. Look. It has a smell like a rotten egg. This is it. That was a tough one. I try to breathe in the vapors from the wandering shroud, but to my horror, I realize that the spirit vault is empty. My vision starts to blur as the cloying air of the depth fills my lungs and I stagger away in a daze. When at last I reach the surface, I take deep breaths of fresh air, but my lungs ache for some time after. I need to be more careful. I've written to Barton Potter. He will know where to find a wandering shroud. Okay, so this was a... What was this thing called? Spirit Vault. Okay. Spirit Vault.
Yeah, well, your Ken can kiss my Barbie.
Bonnie! How are you doing, lovely lady? How are you? One time on a gaming server, me and some friends from there were playing games and someone new joined, asked a girl in voice chat if they were a hooker. Why would they do that? I'm trying to think of like a date that I walked out on. I mean, I know I walked out on somebody I was dating. We went out to dinner and I got mad and left. I know I've done that. I've missed you too. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I can't complain. Gotta get work done. Randy! I hope you have a really good day at work, Randy. Good luck getting your work done. Whoa, she looks like shit. Nancy, what's going on? I've done something quite stupid. I went exploring in Heathwood and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. I wasn't... for fuck's sake. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched my arm with one of them. I've not felt well since. Please help me. That has to be, could it be this to get rid of the poison? No. I had a date years ago where the guy asked me out and expected me to pay for myself. I was unemployed at the time, and prior to the date, he had not said I would not need to pay. Otherwise, I would have either declined or found a way to pay for myself. And so what happened? Give that woman an antibiotic. We don't have antibiotics here. Rub some Vicks on her. That's what my grandmother would have done. That's what I did to my daughter all the time. Mom, I don't feel good. I have a headache. You need Vicks. Mom, I'm coughing. You need Vicks. I have a fever. Vicks. He got mad. He had to pay for you? Oh my God. I'm trying to think of like terrible dates I've had. I mean, I had one date with that dude who had his own name tattooed on his stomach. That was an interesting date. Men should always pay on the first date. I think it depends on what you work out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It depends on what's agreed upon. I feel like it's whoever invites the person. Do you know what I mean? Like, whoever invites the person should be the one to pay. That's how I feel. You know? So, like, what's up, Clea, by the way? So, like, if a woman invites a guy out to dinner, I feel like the woman should pay, you know? Or if a woman invites another woman out to dinner, that woman should pay. The one who invites should be the one to pay. Or they work it out ahead of time. Or they're like... Or they're from the Netherlands and they're like, I'll send you a tikkie. I mean, the term going Dutch is not a lie. Okay. This poor woman. Welp. Exploring in Heathwood and came across a grave. I wonder if there is... Oh wait, is this one done? I think so, right? Oh, this is the one I couldn't get into because that's where it's too deep. I have to go, what do you call it? Let's take a look at Heathwood. Heathwoods. Heathwood is here. As I step deeper into Heathwood, the trees begin to change. First sparse and twisted, then thick and shadowed. I'm drawn to explore further, but something holds me back. Maybe another time. Interesting. Or at least pay the more, like, inviter to be maybe 70 to 80, and the one invited the other percent. That's so complicated. Depends on the person if you're going out on a date. MF with a traditionalist housemaker kind of girl? Absolutely, yeah. If you're going on a date with somebody very, very traditional, then yeah. The man should pay. You know? Male, female, yeah. If you're going on... I definitely didn't think you meant motherfucker. If you're going on a date with somebody who is very, very independent, non-traditionalist, then probably talk about it ahead of time. You know? You know, that kind of stuff. I'm traditionalist in some ways. Like, Pike opens doors for me. You know, he opens like car doors for me and stuff like that. Okay. This lady is screwed. All right, so we need something, I'm guessing that's poison, right? What does Shadow hold? Can be used to contain an oceanic spirit. Manifestation known as creeping dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound, or decorated with an elaborate design called a shadow catcher. So maybe a shadow hold to pull poison from a wound? What was it called? A shadow hold? There's an easier way, I feel. Oh, it's definitely not. Shadow hold. But if you're both female or both male, it must be hard to decide who pays. I guess the asker would pay. It was easy in those situations. I just say, I got this time. I got it this time. You get it next time. Yeah. I feel like, oh, here it is. Maybe we can try this. Shit. Oh, God. Unless it's a curse. The thorns were thick and menacing. Christ. This is getting harder and harder. If you're looking for a relationship, I personally think most things should be shared so it doesn't set a precedent. I personally think it should be up to the couple. I don't know. You know? Antidote? We tried that already, right? Bones Guard? We tried that. Disease? What's a vestiger? Maybe a vestiger? Knight of Thorns. No. Alright, maybe a vestiger. This is a hard one. All right, let's try a vestiger. I should put these in like alphabetical order or something. Vestiger. This is gonna be wrong. God damn it. my god, please. I was exploring a heath in Heathwood and came across a grave. It was over dark brambles. Oh my god. I usually grab bills even when I'm out with friends. I hate splitting checks. I'm also at 39. It also at 39 doesn't happen very often where I'm out with people, so it's fun to do when I can. Yeah, that's so nice. That's so nice. Yeah, we usually figure things out. Like we're usually going out with like either Pike's mother and her boyfriend we've gone out with a couple times. And she's really good about like, she's like, nope, I'm gonna pay. She's so great like that. And we've gone out with like his brother and his girlfriend. But neither Pike nor I are ones, what's up, Callan? Neither Pike nor I are ones who like to go out with like groups of people, you know what I mean? So, all right, maybe this is a curse. No. Nothing much, just the sky. Since you asked me what's that, yeah, I understood, Gallon. I got it, Gallon. I got it. What's fun with it is once you do that, the next time usually whoever you're with will unprompted go, I got it this time. It's contagious behavior. It really is, right? I love that. I feel uncomfortable in big groups eating out. I just don't like being in big groups because it's always so noisy, you know? It's always so noisy. Then again, I've never gone out with like a big group of Dutch people. It might be different because it was always like big groups of like Italian people. And Italian people are very noisy. My family was just so noisy at all times, you know? Man, I don't know what to do about this. She looks horrible. And I don't know. This is like... What is Black Heart? Black Heart. Black Heart Curse. Oh, veins stand out darkly. That's it. We need the lamb's siphon. That's it. Lamb's siphon. You ordered makas for tonight? What's makas? You can all come one at a time. Staggered house party. One at a time, but stays the month. That's right. How's my progress of Warframe story? I am almost done. I have Hex to do. I'm on the Hex and that's it. And then I'm done. Oh, McDonald's. Got it. Yeah, I have the Hex to do and I started doing it this morning. No, you don't have to apologize. Don't worry about it. Even nothing to apologize for. We can't mess up, guys. Look, if I mess up one more time, I have to do the mini puzzle and hope I don't die. Thaddeus, you don't know me, but it's time I introduced myself. I'm the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere.
Do it!
Shia.
Just do it!
Eli and I have a compiled relationship. A complicated relationship. Don't all siblings. Hi, Slack. We're never done with Warframe story. I mean, the main story. Yeah, I'm almost done. With what's out, anyway. Yeah, but grinding is not the story. I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I heard he had left for town for a few days. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without even looking at it. Okay, what is it? What is that? Let's read about this dude. The curator, Thaddeus White. As the curator of Undermere's Museum of History, Thaddeus is a collector of artifacts and curiosities from around the world. He has an eye for the rare and the unusual and enjoys telling the world's unheard stories through his collections. Over the years, he has also amassed a collection of items he does not put out on display. These are items that it would be best the public did not know about. They are known as dark articles. Interesting. I have an ad break coming up. Yeah, I have one more part of the main story to do. I'm very excited. I started doing it this morning and I was like, oh shit, I gotta stop. So yeah, I have that one last part to do. And then I have a bunch of like, you know, I have like Warframe quests to do and stuff like that. So I'll get there. Read the ad rules. I don't read no rules. Gold, wood, and a green gemstone. Hard. The whole thing is hard. Don't worry, I've arrived. What's up, Apollo? Nothing for scent and sound. Haha. Inner perception. It takes great effort to tear my eyes away. Interesting. Let's put this, here. Oh wait, we could put it here. It's a necklace. Just got home from work. I hope work was good. I hope you had a good day today. Guys, I have ads starting right now. That's a lie. I definitely lied. Starting in like 3.5 minutes. I don't know why I said right now. Why do I have these all the way over here? Hold on. Jupiter, thank goodness you're safe. I was worried about you. I hope my mother is okay too. I've lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over the years. The truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's been known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I found another clue in the journal. The text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. Ooh, another clue. 3 resonant objects. Lightest first, heaviest last. Okay. Lightest first, heaviest last. Ooh. That's gonna be a tough one. You're done peopling? Man, I hear it. Have you done the... No, not all of them. No, that's what I just said. I finished... I have one more main quest to do, and then I have the Warframe quest to do. Like, I've done some in the past. I don't know which ones. But, the ones that are just, like, side quests and have nothing to do, like, you don't have to do them for the main story. I still have, I think, many of them to do. Yeah. Yeah, I've done Chains of Harrow. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because Chains of Harrow you had to do for the main quest. Yeah, I did Chains of Harrow. Heaviest last. But I wonder if we have to wait for that, because I don't know if I have everything yet. And plus we need to know, like, what's in the middle. Try to give an advanced warning for what? A warning for what? But yeah, you have to, Chains of Harrow is part of the main story, so I had to get through that to continue with it. That quest scares you? Was that the one with like rap? Like rapping on the walls? Was it that one? Where he was like whispering and it was like rap. That one? Yeah, that was my favorite quest so far. That is by far my very favorite quest. Of all the quests I've done, that is my favorite quest. I loved it because I loved how creepy it was. Oh, it was so good. That was such a good quest. By far my favorite. Guys, I have ads coming up in like 15 seconds. Yeah, it was so good. That quest was my favorite quest. Yeah. I would love more quests like that, honestly. Francesca's back. I got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman to me with those lifeless black eyes. I thought for sure it was Veronica at first. She does look like her, but we're quite certain it's the lady from Hawkshead who went missing a few days ago. There's one thing I can't get out of my head though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? And in the meantime, Verona is still missing. I'd like to use thermic needles as a rule, but the circumstances are beyond the rulebook. We need answers. So good. Guys, I'm gonna run these ads. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. All right, so give me 3 minutes. Everybody make sure you get up, get a drink, go to the bathroom, get a snacky snack, and I'll be right back. Not me answering the door, forgetting I have face paint on, and being very confused when the woman is like, so I'm like, hi, can I help you? And the woman's like, hi, I'm here from Clark Energy. Has anybody been here to talk to you about energy? And I was like, no, but I only rent this place. And she goes, oh, you're a renter? I go, yeah. She goes, are you in a play or something? And I was like, what? She goes, are you like in a play or something? And I was like, oh my God. Oh, I have to shoot it into them or will they go eat it? They will eat it. Oh my God. What are you? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Ah! Oh no. That's new. That wasn't there, right? Ah!
Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Whoa, the beard.
Someone that looked like on my screen.
You feel the tactile quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in.
Oh, it's in my nose.
I don't know what he's doing on that.
I hate when beards do that.
I throw a ton of knives and I also shoot a lot of arrows. But I throw a lot, like when you hear the it's a whole bunch of knives being thrown. That was a horrible imitation, but you know what I mean. Ow. Dude, I'm stuck in the corner. Stop it. I'm stuck. Oh my God. Please. I'm stuck in a corner. Oh my God. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Ting, 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 Mustache.
I like that in your mind a mustache makes a sound that is the word mustache. Mustache. Oh,
Sneaky
man.
And assassinate. Breakneck. Crack. Stop it. You're kidding me. I really need that RPG and I didn't keep it. All right, we got this.
You forgot the pick.
Hold on. I was so confused because literally that's the moment when they're like, your next foe is, thy next foe is, and instead I heard you forgot the pickles. Little toot boy. Little toot boy.
Huzzah!
I miss Inscription. If I could go back and play any game with no memory of the game, it would be Inscription. Mickey's witch laugh is amazing. Shush your mouth. What am I doing for Halloween? We really don't celebrate Halloween here, but there is like a haunted house here. Filmic needles are controversial items that are rarely used. They can reach into the mind of the recently deceased to give an impression of their thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. All right, so it's tall. It's a tall item that I haven't discovered yet. IRL horror stream? Like stream the haunted house? Maybe it's this thing. That's pretty tall. But that doesn't look like a needle. Like, why would that be called a needle? You know what I mean? Oh, that's it. That was a horrible roll. Oh my god. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. No way. This is so bad. No. Oh, thank you, Jupiter. Holy cow. I might die. I don't know what happens. Like, I literally don't know what happens. Oh. Ooh, I could do... Let's do this one. I need one more butterfly. Oh no. Oh my god, this is so scary. Give me a butterfly. No! I don't know what happens! Wait, I have to start over again. It's fine. Yeah, what's up, Zaddy? That scared me. You had Rip ready and everything. What's going on, Slack? How are you doing? I need another kitty cat face. Come on. Gotta be kidding me. There, no. I got excited for a second. have faith in me? No way. Come on, give me a kitty cat face. For shit's sake. Oh. Okay, thermic needle. Oh, God. I have to find this thing. Should invest in weighted dice. I know. What's going on, Zaddy? How are you doing? You're ready for the weekend already? Only Wednesday. I mean, it's almost... We're halfway, right? The weight of these tall items decreases when heated. What could this be? Do I not have it yet? Like, Maybe I have to figure this out. What is that? A cozy handmade stop motion adventure? Unless the maze takes a darker turn, guide your wooden mouse through a labyrinth full of puzzles and unknown dangers in search of an exit to a happier place. Blue, this looks perfect. I'm gonna put on my wish list. Have the day off? Oh, what are you gonna play today? I immediately added that to my wish list. That's really nice. Yeah, that is my type of game. Excuse me. That could be the lightest one. Excuse me. Oh my god. The question is, which is the heaviest? Oh, that's very light as well. Where did the... Where did that hand go? What the hell? Oh, wait, put it down below. I forgot. Oh, no, this is still lighter. Okay. Where's my thing here? Hi, Jupiter. Pillars of Eternity? I've had it for like 10 years and I'm just finally getting around to playing it. God, I have games like that. Stop. I absolutely have games like that that I've just had for ages and like never got around to playing. It didn't even move. There's no way I'm gonna be able to figure this out. I gotta tell you. I feel like we can't figure this out yet. Otherwise, it's gonna take me forever to figure out, like, to figure out those items. Filmic needles. Anchor between body and mind. So maybe something with a kyanite in it. I feel like this is a hard one. Oof, I'm so damn cold. Oh my God. Filmic needle. What is that symbol on that hand? Rebirth. Let's see. Why am I looking at this? We know what we need. We need a filmic needle. I just don't know what it is. The weight of these tall items decreases when heated. I wonder if I can, like... I wonder if I hold things over the flame, if that makes a difference. So, like, if I were to find an item, we know it's one that is tall. We know it's tall, and we know it gets lighter. But, yo, what's up, Baylor? How are you doing? I think everyone's doing pretty okay today, from what I've heard. Ooh, I'm freezing. I'm very cold. Oh my God, my window's open in the living room. I wanted air. Hold on a second. It's too cold for this shit. I was like, man, why is it so cold? Wish it was closer to Friday. Yeah, apparently Slack is ready too. Slack is like done for the week. Slack's over it. So I'm wondering if so let's get these out, right? So what if because I think we can only put one on at a time, right? Yeah. Okay. So I wonder if it matters if we hold the item over the flame, right? If like... Alright, so... It said it gets lighter, right? As it's burned. The weight decreases as it gets heated. What's up, Ash?
All of you are not going to survive.
Ponies.
Ponus. I'm really hoping for this government shutdown to stop. I have a flight in a couple of weeks. With this shutdown, I fear it's going to be delayed or canceled. Yes. Yeah, the airports are a disaster right now. No, that's about the same, right? I feel like this isn't
Nikki's a
making a
mature
difference. Though.
streamer. She never laughs at anything immature ever.
That's right. That's right. Thank you for the biddies.
Boo boss.
Boo boss. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just trying stuff, guys. Yeah. The airports right now are a disaster. It's really, really bad. And I hate that it's like gotten to this point. Yo, where's my self-promo? No, that's not changing. I don't know what to do here. This is a hard one. I have a clue that tells me which items. Okay, so I do need to put things on the plinth. For fuck's sake. All right, lightest item first. All right, so I think the lightest item is this, right? So we're just gonna have to test some stuff here. But I think that's gonna be the lightest item. Yeah, but this is like... God. This might be the heaviest, I think. Maybe. Like, that's like equal. How do you figure this out? 3 resonant objects. Lightest first, heaviest last. Maybe this has to do with that. Because I know... Hold on, I made notes here. I know. Guys, buy a frog. Get a... Buy a frog. Get a sub. I'm cold, everybody. I'm so cold. So I know that this one here is, whoa. I didn't realize I could do that. Huh, interesting. I don't think that counts though. So the that first one is the symbol of Noctic of the night. So, like, part of me is like, maybe I can find something with that symbol on it, right? We know we had something that was Noctic. Let's look up Noctic. Noctic. We have Umbra, Pit, Selenic Totem, or Sleep Vessel. This is the Selenic Totem is here. What was the Umbra again? This thing. Umbra, Selenic Totem, Pit.
Do it! Just do it!
Shia! Magic, not what I said, not what I said. Ash, what are you talking about? Buy Froggy, get Smubby. You get a Smubby. 3 different elements that make a pit allegedly represent the earth, the sun, and death or darkness. The Dradic, the Diurnic, and the Noctic. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. Gotta keep me on my toes? Why? That's the question. Why? Why do you have to keep me on my toes? What was the last one? No. No. Noctic. Selenic Totem, Umbra, and a Sleep Vessel. Sleep Vessel is... Oh my gosh. Speaking of Sleep Vessel... I know I found the Sleep Vessel, right? Yeah, Sleep Vessel. I don't know what this is. Let's see, what is a pit? The 3 different elements that make up a pit. There's a raven. The earth, the sun, and death or darkness. There's a raven on it. Maybe it's this thing?
Okay, it as wares, if you have coin.
Is because of no Mansky that I know what diurnal means.
I gotta finish the, did you finish the expedition? I have not finished it yet. I guess we can just try these 3. So out of these 3, I'm gonna guess that that little, I'm gonna guess that this is the lightest. Okay. Lightest. And then our next symbol is this one, which is this, which is Dradic of the Earth. So we can look up Dradic. The pit and the sleep vessel. Interesting. We need to figure out what this pit is. And then the last one is this one, which is, this comes down here and this goes up here. And that is Lissa T. How are you doing? Wait a minute. Did you do like a very, very quick stream today or something? Because I was looking for you this morning. I was looking for you to keep me busy. Very quick? What did you play? Hello. Hi, Jinto. How are you doing? Wait, why so quick? Tell me. And that's Selenic of the moon. Yo, what's up, True? How are you doing? W Raid? Hell yeah. Hungry Horrors. A few demos. I picked up the early shift at work. Oh, I regret it hard. You're crazy. You're crazy. Absolutely not. I wouldn't have done it. But listen, good luck. I love you. Everybody who's here already, you need to go check out Lissa T. I love her so much. Like, so much. I can't even express it. I love Lissa T. I get inspired after I get paid every month. I need to stop that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, you do. Everybody who came in, hello. My name is Mickey. I'm a variety streamer. I stream all sorts of stuff. And today I was going to play a whole bunch of indies. And then I was like, you know what? I was actually talking to Lissa about it this morning. I sent her a message and I was like, nope, I don't have the headspace for it. I'm playing Strange Antiquities all day. Selenic. Selenic Totem, Sleep Vessel, and the Elva Stone. This is the Sleep Totem. Wait, what was it? Selenic Totem? Selenic Totem or Elva Stone? Elva Stone is here. Selenic Totem. This is heavier. And what was the other one? Changing Games is an L right now? Yeah, I just fucking can't. I literally am like, I quite literally cannot do it. Like, mentally, I can't sit here and change games all day. I can't. I'm gonna put on a game and just relax and, like, see what happens. You know what I mean? Lissa and I were talking about how it seems like... So I know Twitch put a new thing into play. And Lissa, if you have to go, head out. I love you. Thank you for rating me. I appreciate you so much. Twitch put into place a new thing where, like... I don't know. I haven't gotten the full story yet. I don't know for sure. But some people say it's... some people say that if somebody comes in and doesn't chat at all, they don't count. Like, if they're just lurking, they don't count. Others are saying that, like, people who are lurking have to chat once in a while to count. Like, some are saying that they just have to say one thing at the beginning of stream, like when they get here, and then they count for the rest of the stream. So I have no idea. But I've talked to a few people, and it most definitely has had an impact. and people are very confused. And I don't know the full story yet, but the swings have been crazy. Like, quite literally, like, I try not to look at my numbers, but I've been very curious because of the change. And so, like, I'll look and it'll be like 36, and I'll be like, whoa, that is literally what it's at. I wasn't even looking. And I'm like, oh, thank goodness I'm having like an okay stream today. Thank goodness, right? And then literally like 20 minutes later, I'll look, it'll be like 20. And I'm like, what? It has been so wild. It's been so crazy. I don't even understand. I really don't. I just don't get it. The middle one was this one, Dradic. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing here. I have to be honest with you. I do watch my numbers. The other day I went from 25 to 5. Yeah, Lissa keeps her numbers on. I tell myself every day I'm not going to look. I should just leave them on because every day I'm like, I'm not even going to look at the numbers today. And I do. I get curious, so I look. So if you're not chatting, you don't count as a viewer. I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Like, I feel like there's a lot of confusion on it. Hold on, I'm gonna look right now. Which lurkers not counting as viewers? It's so frustrating. You never look until I'm ending stream. I try not to. All right, let's see. This is from 5 days ago on Dexerto. Twitch streamers have accused a platform of cutting their viewership numbers in October after a new update allegedly stopped counting so-called lurkers as viewers. Some creators say their average concurrent viewers have been cut in half. I think they're like, I guess they're doing it to combat botters, but not for nothing. What's frustrating is the people with 50 viewers are not the ones botting. Like, we're not the one with bots. If you're open about anything, you get attacked by weirdos. That's not true, Neo. That's not true. He hasn't streamed since implementing the changes? Which one? Because there were 2 of them. I'm going to check right now. There were 2 that we've been keeping an eye on, right? I don't really care about my numbers for ego, but when it comes to sponsorship offers, that's exactly it. That's exactly it, you know? Let's see. All right, sounds good, Lissa T. The one I've been watching, the one I've been keeping my eye on, 7 Days to Die with 147 viewers last time they streamed. Streamed on October 6th. That's the one I've been watching. That was 2 days ago. You don't know enough about Twitch, which I guess doesn't matter, but I'm here anyway. Love you, Lissa. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember the other one. I remember the name. Hold on. The one we were talking about, Slack. Let's see. Oh, that one's just streamed on October 7th. They streamed. I guess somebody's view bots weren't working because they were at like, these past few streams have been like 10 viewers, 10, 14 viewers. And then 43 yesterday. They streamed yesterday. That's T. Yeah. There's somebody I've been watching in particular. There's somebody I've been watching in particular who I am quite positive is viewbotting. I am quite positive they're viewbotting. Because they'll go live and they'll literally be at zero viewers. They go live and within like a few minutes, they'll be at like 115. It's definitely not you, Roboyo, I promise. I would tell you to your face that I think you're viewbotting. Don't worry. Yeah, I can't find anything like crystal clear as far as what's going on with lurkers. I can't find anything crystal clear. I also don't stream, so definitely tell me if I'm viewbotting. I will, yeah. I'm a bot? God damn it, Baylor, I knew it. I'm a bot, I knew it. Is it the one guy that was doing Skull and Bones drops and then did a 24+ hour stream, left the category going, and slept on stream, even though it completely violates TOS of the creators program? Yes.
I'm a pony's bot.
Yes, and they do replays. Like, they do, whenever there are drops, they just do replays. They put on a video, and they're not even there. And they do drops. I've reported them. I've reported them to the creator program. So, I don't know. But yeah. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. But the numbers are like, it's so crazy because even... No, they weren't like physically sleeping on stream, but they leave it up for 24 hours and you know they're not there. And what's crazy is, so now they have their chat on follower only chat, right? And let me see if they're still deleting their VODs. Hold on a second. Let's see if they're still deleting their VODs. Yep. They delete all of their VODs. Yep. They delete all their VODs. They have no VODs up. When Ubisoft drops are happening, you are not supposed to be on subscriber, follower, emotes only chat. They're very strict about that. Okay. Are they? Maybe you can report as well, Slack. Did you report it to Ubisoft? Like to the... Yeah, it's so shitty. It's so frustrating for us who like... It's so frustrating for us who have like... Who like work hard. Do you know what I mean? And who care. Like, it's so frustrating for those of us who like really care. You know what I mean? I gotta find out what a pit is. Earth, sun, and death. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down. Yeah, those of us who put the time in and like actually care about our communities, it's just infuriating to see somebody who obviously doesn't give a shit, right? Doesn't care. And like getting all of these like... God, it's so frustrating. Whoa, hold on. What is my Ubisoft Connect creator name? What is my Ubisoft Connect name? Yeah, it's so frustrating because like there are so many of us who like really care, like genuinely care, you know? Okay. So yeah, it's frustrating. I don't know. I try not to let it frustrate me because I'm like, but it's like when we're working so hard at like improving our numbers and improving our content and making our communities happy. But then again, at the same time, I could look at it like, you know what? Like people who are watching somebody like that, and I think this is how I have to look at it. People who are watching somebody like that and not really watching, like they're just there. They're really not my, I guess they're like really not for my community anyway. So why should it bother me? You know what I mean? It's kind of the same thing as like, would I get mad at a Fortnite streamer for having more viewers than me? You know what I mean? But then at the same time, it's frustrating because it's like, then people click on, you know, they click to search the game and there's this person with like 140 viewers, you know? It's just frustrating. Because then they're like higher up on the list and like in Twitch, you know? Okay, 3 different elements. 3 elements. Earth, sun, and death. Earth, sun, and death. Or darkness. Dradic, diurnic, and noctic. Diurnic and noctic. These energies balance in such a way that the objects do not produce a recognizable thermic field. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. Okay. Earth, sun, and death. So if I'm going by stones, it would be onyx, jade. All right, so this would be jade, onyx. What would the sun be? The sunstone is amber. And it's something that we haven't... I haven't found this yet because it's not listed on the thing here. The earth, sun, and death. Man, do I just put stuff on and see? But that's not gonna work because it's like, what's heaviest? Selenic. We really need to find this pit. Loose leaf, a tea witch simulator? No. You know what I really want though? Have you seen Wanderstop? Loose leaf? I can't even find it. A tea witch? Where is it? It's not on Steam, is it? Man, I'm tired today. I was awake last night from like 4 a.m. to like 5:30, 5:45 this morning. had such bad anxiety this morning. I can't see it. Can you post a link? Man, this is really difficult. Right. That's exactly what I was looking at. These 1, 2, and 3. Night, Earth, and Moon. It's indefinitely on hold. Have you seen Wanderstop? That game is super cute. You like work at a tea making place. It's really, really cute. I started playing the demo, but it like crashed my PC. But I've seen people playing it since. I don't have it. What platform? I don't know. I do know it's on Steam, but I don't know if it's on any others. Oh, man. I'm gonna try and go to bed early tonight. Man, I don't even know what this hit. Lightest first, heaviest last. I don't even know what this could be. Yes. I can use the thematic lens in the desk to find items that have field patterns matching the note. Right, I did that. Right, the first one is... Noctic. Right. And Noctic is... Oh, I didn't want to do that. I should be writing these down. You're trying to get your wife into some games? That's really awesome. I love that. What platforms does she have? Or do you guys have? What platforms do you guys have? Because maybe I can help find some stuff. Alright, so Noctic. That's the first one, is Noctic. And it's Umbra. Pit. Hellenic Totem and Sleep Vessel. Oh shit. And then the second one is just Xbox? But that means she has Game Pass, right? Or she can get Game Pass anyway? I'm pulling up Xbox real quick. Do you have Game Pass? I'm pulling it up real quick to see. Guys, I have ads starting in like 3.5 minutes. Hurdling is supposed to be really pretty. Hurdling's supposed to be very pretty. Get games that are Xbox unique. Why? I have Hurdling, but I haven't tried it yet. But that's like a super cozy game. Oh, Cocoon is really nice, Baylor. Why games that are Xbox unique? Blueprints is on Game Pass. I love Blueprints. Guys, I have ads in less than 2 minutes. I don't know if she likes action games, but Control is on there. Control is fantastic. Control is a very, very, very good game. Oh, Donut County. Donut County is really cute. Like if she wants like a quirky, fun, cute game, Donut County is really fucking cute. Ooh, if she's into something like a little bit dark but super relaxing. Control's really fun, mind-bending story and fun combat. I loved Control's combat. Dredge is awesome. That's an amazing game. Neo is not answering about the advice. Ooh, here's another really good one. Firewatch, absolutely fantastic. That's such a fantastic game. I'm looking for games that are like getting into games friendly. You know what I mean? You guys could do It Takes Two together. That's such a fun game. That would be her, yeah. Yeah, Firewatch is probably one of my favorite games. I absolutely love Firewatch. Like, I'm looking for something that's not going to make her crazy, like Ori. I feel like that's not for beginner players, you know? Oh, is Stray on there? A game that you guys could play together, Baylor? Oh, that's Revenge of the Savage Planet. Oh, Journey's not on here, huh? Hmm. No. I don't know if she'd be into it, but Star Trucker is very, very good. Stray is not on here. I know it was at one point, but it's no longer on here. Stray would have been a good one. Yeah, Stray's a good suggestion, but it's no longer on here. Stardew Valley is always a classic. Alters? I don't think that's good for a beginning gamer. Good game, yeah. Great game. I don't think it's good for a beginner gamer, though. Somebody just getting into gaming. Neo, why did you say use, like, Xbox exclusives? I'm very confused on that. I'm just curious. I don't know if she's into, like, trucks and stuff like that, which sounds really weird, but, like... But, like, Star Trucker is absolutely amazing. That's, like, such a chill, fun game. Star Trucker is so good. Like, I can't even express to you how good Star Trucker is. Wait, is it one word or two words? It's 2 words. It didn't come out. Yeah, but that's all they have. They only have an Xbox. Because of the quality, PC always will have better quality. I mean, that's not true, number one. Then better exclusive games than all platform access ones. No, if they're only looking for games to play on the Xbox, that doesn't make sense. They don't have a PC. Let me get you a link to so you could see Star Trucker. Hello, Steam? What are you doing? Steam is acting up again. Yeah, Steam's being really weird. Hold on. I have it in my... I have the game. Let me just do it this way. Yeah, I wonder if Steam is, like, struggling again, right? Like yesterday? That's really weird. Anyway, it's on Game Pass. It's called Star Trucker. That's a really good one. Maybe it's no longer on Steam. Star Trucker. It's very possible. For something super silly, for something really, really silly, is Steam, like, being weird right now? I can't even get the store to load. There it is. A totally reliable delivery service is like such a bizarre game, but it's so fun. Really, really silly. Unpacking is a really good one too, Baylor. That's a really nice one. Yeah, and I think that's about it. Zoo Tycoon's on there as well. I'm a big fan of Zoo Tycoon. There you go. Those are my suggestions. Okay. Let's see. Okay. This one is... We got the last one. It was the middle one that we need, which was... Dradic? Yeah, you're so welcome. Pit and sleep vessel. Like, it has to be this pit thing. And I just don't know what this is. No idea. Okay, I feel like we don't have that yet. Oh, I was writing these down. That's right. The middle one is Dradic. That's right. Let's write these down. I feel like I don't have that yet. Is pit and sleep vessel. So pit. Sleep vessel. And then the last one is Selenic. Which is Elvastone, Sleep Vessel, and Selenic Totem. So I wonder if it's Sleep Vessel, Selenic Totem, and Eva Stone. Selenic Totem is this one. But let's see which is heavier. This is heaviest. No, because Dradic, the middle one, is... No, that can't be. That's definitely that though, right? And that one is definitely Dradic. This is poopy. Right, and this one is definitely... That is definitely this one. Which is definitely Noctic. Hmm. So the middle one has to be either the sleep vessel or the pit, and I don't know what the pit is yet. And this isn't giving me any more hints, is it? Oh, no. Oh man, this is tough. And this is definitely heavier, right? Yeah. And this is definitely the lightest one. Oops. Hmm. But this one here, it can be either the Selenic Totem or the Elva Stone. This makes it so difficult. I don't know what this pit item is. You thought I was wearing a little beret? I'm wearing elephant ears, Denshi. It has to be the armpit. Dude. This is so hard. This is so difficult. Because I don't think the... Let's see, here's the... This is definitely not going to be lighter, right? No. Hmm. And this pit thing is unless it's not. No, it has to be. The Earth, the Sun, and Death. Dradic, Diurnic, and Noctic. And that is Jade, Amber, and Onyx. This is a really difficult one. I've literally been working on this for so long. I took a break to help Baylor with some Xbox games because I'm like, this is just so difficult. I'm probably overthinking it. Unless, hold on, unless those two notes have nothing to do with each other, right? So what if we do like, the first one is the Noctic, right? So we have a few Noctic. We have Umbra. Right, we have Pit, which I don't know. Selenic Totem, which is over here. And Sleep Vessel, which is here, right? I don't even know if these two notes have to do with each other or what. I don't even know. I'm like overtired today. Can a thing be made to break another one since it says it can be made to break rock? Maybe. I just don't know how. I don't know how we could do that. It can be directed to emit powerful vibrations. Maybe, hold on. Maybe if I... Let's take a look at these. Nothing to remark. Being watched. Unpleasant sensation at the back of my skull. It chills my blood to hold it. Nothing as far as feelings go. Right, that's what I was thinking, but nothing nothing here looks like a needle. Nothing here looks like a needle. Unless it's this compass. Oh wait, but no, I'm not looking for this. Because our next step is to figure this out, this plinth here. So I had to put 3 items here to open up something else, right? So when I pressed hint, right? I can use the thematic lens in the desk to find items that have field patterns matching the note, right? So the note is this one. I'm pretty sure, right? Unless it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Right, because these have patterns. So the first pattern I found was this one. Unless the other patterns do something too. I guess we can try that. Hold on. Let's try it. Let's try this. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna try. We know the Selenic. Selenic is the last one. We're gonna do full, and then angle and big circle. And that one is this one. And then Dradic is the middle one. What's up, Sophia? And that's the one that's like the that one is this one. That one's this one, which is the second one here. That's Dradic. But I can look to see if the other ones create any more. Selenic is the third one. What's up, Avenger? How are you doing? Yeah, we were just talking about that. You know, I don't know. We were just talking about it, Denshi, because I was talking to my buddy Lissa raided me. And this morning I was like, we were just discussing how stressful it's been trying to figure everything out. And like, she keeps her numbers up on the screen. I don't. Hey, Rain. I don't keep my viewer count up. I promise myself I'm not going to look every day, but then I always take a peek. And she has noticed her numbers fluctuating literally from 25 viewers to 5 viewers. I saw mine yesterday. I happened to take a peek yesterday and I was at like, I don't even remember, like 36. And then I took a peek again a little while later and I was at like 21. So it's like, it's definitely fluctuating a lot more, which is so weird. And we kind of like, I haven't gotten like the bottom line as to like what, like, does somebody have to say something one time when they get here? Do people have to like check in every once in a while? Do you know what I mean? So like, yeah, the field puzzle, yeah. You're so checked out of work because you start your vacay tomorrow for New York Comic Con. That's gonna be so exciting, Avenger. I'm so excited for you. How am I? I'm good. I can't complain. I'm although my daughter hasn't gotten back to me. We're supposed to play Grounded tonight. So tonight's gonna be an earlier stream. I'm ending tonight at like 5:30 instead of like 10, you know, or 9. So I wonder why. So, okay. No, so one of the things that was said is so that it combats view botting, right? But the problem is, like, people like me with like, you know, 36, 50, sometimes 20 viewers, like, we're not the ones view botting. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, if we were going to be view botting, we'd have a lot, but I wouldn't pay for view bots to get 36 viewers. Do you know what I mean? So like, there's been word that it's like to combat view botters, you know? A view botter could be programmed to say hi every now and then. Yeah. I maintain that I am a bot. We've already figured out that Baylor's a bot. The end. Baylor is a bot. So there's that. All right, let's try some of these other ones. We did both of these. I'm gonna do this one. Ionic, because I don't think that was one of them that I did, right? Ionic. I'm so confused with all my notes now. All right. Bigger circle, smaller circle, diamond. Big circle, smaller circle. Diamond. That's definitely not it. That's very different. But I feel like I should write it down. Maybe not. We can worry about that another time. And then this is the other one that we got. So big circle, diamond, little circle, right? So that's number 1. Oh. And that is hold on. That one is Noctic. Then we have Mentic, which is bigger circle, diamond, small circle. Bigger circle, diamond, small circle. That's really pretty. You beat Karma, the Dark World last night? It was so good, right? Ah, it's such a good game. Such a good game. Just such a wild way the internet is going regarding corpse. Either have hands on keyboards 24/7 or eyes on screen, or you must not be a real internet user, yeah. Some companies track such matrix with their workers. Oh god, I want to get my PS5 so badly. I'm buying a PS5 from somebody. And I really want to play Yotai so badly. I really do. I'll get there. The end felt like such an experience. I know. That was such a good game, Avenger. That game was spectacular. Oh, so good. So good. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. So like, it's just been weird, you know? And it's so hard on creators because it can be such a discouraging... It can be such a discouraging game? It can be such a discouraging career to begin with, you know? Looks at list of games. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. All right, and this one is small circle, big circle. So we have small circle. Big circle. All right, so we know for a fact it's definitely Selenic. Not in that order, though. The order of it is Noctic, Dradic, and Selenic. So, as far as Noctic ones go, I'm going to put this over here for now. I have so many games on my list. And I have games to cover, and I was like, I'm going to cover some games this week. And what am I doing? I'm playing Strange Antiquities. Although I am going to cover a game on Friday. I'm covering House of Tesla on Friday, which I'm very excited about. So Noctic has a lot of choices. We have Umbra, Pit, Selenic Totem, and Sleep Vessel. However, I don't know what... I don't have the Pit yet, I don't think. I don't know. I'll let you guys... Oh, I'll let you read Pit. The three different elements that make up a pit allegedly represent the earth, sun, and death, or darkness, which we've discovered are jade, amber, and onyx, respectively. The Dradic, the Diurnic, and the Noctic. These energies balance in such a way that the objects do not produce a recognizable thermic field. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. So, if one of the items to go here on this plinth is a pit, I don't know which one it is yet, right? But it could be a sleep vessel, which is this one, right? Which would mean that the first one is either a Selenic Totem or the Elva Stone. That's a lie. That's the third one. Although, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Noctic, Dradic, and then Selenic. I'm thinking this. Selenic, Sleep Vessel, Elva Stone. Wrong. Yotai is such an improvement on Tsushima. And it's a separate narrative, so you don't need to play. Yeah, I love that. I'm pushing to complete a few games this month for like Those Who Remain. God, I wanted to play Those Who Remain so badly, but the lighting gave me a migraine. I couldn't play it. The lighting, the contrast of the lighting is what gave me a migraine. Still Wakes to Deep, utterly astounding, and Devil in Me, that's my favorite Dark Pictures anthology. That's my favorite Dark Pictures anthology game. The Breaking Rock is just an example. It's saying it vibrates like fucking crazy. Right. Right. So I was testing some stuff to see if any of it gave off heavy vibrations, but I don't have anything that gives off vibrations like that right now. And so this I'm trying to figure out because we have these 3 symbols, right? And this first one is Noctic. The second one is Dradic. And the third one is Selenic, right? Which we could maybe switch that one. But then the middle one doesn't make any sense. The middle one has to be Sleep Vessel. I'm excited I heard about For Those Who Remain, so hopefully I can handle it. Yeah, it seemed like a really cool game. The little side draws of this thing here. Oh, yeah, I did, yeah. This one was Diurnic field pattern. Right, let's see. Diurnic. Right, so it's big circle, little circle, diamond. Right, little circle, big circle. Wait, how'd it go? Oh. That's Diurnic. That's on this note. So this one, the note I'm looking at here, which I'm guessing is for the plinth, right? Are these 3, 1, 2, and 3. And the problem is, I don't know, so for Noctic, I have the Umbra, right? But I can't find the pit. I don't know what the pit is. That's the one that says it can break rock, right? But I don't know what item that is. I have most of my... You hate applying for jobs? I know. Like, I was looking to see if something that I don't have labeled yet gives off a vibration. Nope. I can't stand it. Oh, sorry. It's one of the reasons why, like, I'm like, there are times that I'm like, maybe I'll look for a different job. And I did put in I put my resume in somewhere. But heard nothing, by the way. No, yes, no, nothing. But even with that, it's like just the idea of having to like, especially in the US, I feel like in the US you really have to sell yourself, you know? You really, really have to sell yourself in the US. And I hate that. Mm. Man. I don't know what to do with this. If I'm gonna sell myself, the bed better at least be comfortable. Jobs suck these days with no protection. You guys have no protection there. Like, especially, we'll work for scraps, whatever recruiter wants to read, yeah. Like, especially after learning about job protection here compared to the US. Oh my god. That's why I'm self-employed. I would hate to work for some crappy construction company that treats you like crap, yeah. Like, I feel better about getting a job here once I'm fluent in Dutch. You know, it's something that I might seek down the line. But in the US, there's like not enough security. There's like no job security in the US. It's pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. Like, I think one of the hardest things for me to get used to is like when I talk to Pike about like days off and stuff like that, right? Because, you know, he would say to me like, I'd be like, well, how many days left do you have to take off, you know? And he'll be like, oh, all of them. And I'm like, okay, but like, weren't you just sick for a week? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, so like, do those not count? And he's like, no. I'm like, they don't count for like, I don't know, sick days? He's like, we don't have sick days. I'm like, what does that mean? You don't have sick days? He's like, we don't have sick days. I'm like, you don't get sick days? He's like, no. I'm like, so what do you like use your like vacation days, or do you use like what? How's that work? He goes, what? He's like, no, we just, if you're sick, you don't go to work. That's it. If you're sick, you don't go to work. There are no sick days. You just don't go to work, but you get paid because it's not your fault that you're sick, you know? It took me forever to understand that. Like, I couldn't get it through my head. It was so hard for me because I know, like, as a USian, there were so many times I had to, like, literally use vacation days because I was sick, you know, or because one of my kids were sick. You're pretty lucky where you work. You have good, like, is it a good job, Baylor, in terms of, like, I got fired for catching bird flu in the early 2000s. You have good paid time off. That's what I mean. Like, nobody should be fired for being sick. Do you know what I mean? Nobody should be fired for being sick. I don't understand that. You shouldn't have to use vacation days because you're sick, you know? It's so wild to me. US is so shitty. US is terrible, right? You gotta watch what you say, though, now, guys, because anybody saying anti-American stuff can be targeted, apparently, as a terrorist. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. There are times when you get fired because you're healthy and don't want to do statistics. What do you mean, Neo? Essentially firing people for being pregnant, but also saying women is useless unless pumping out kids? Yeah. Yeah. I had a job without any benefits or PTO whatsoever, including sick days, holidays. Holidays when business was closed went unpaid. You're joking me. That's absurd. Even like with rentals too, like we we've been learning a lot about like renting here because our landlord wants to sell the building, right? But we have an indefinite contract. And when you have an indefinite contract, selling a house is not a viable reason to get rid of your tenants. You can't do that. That's not legal. And so a lot of times what will happen is the landlords will pay off the tenants to get them to move because people don't want to buy a house that have tenants in it. You know, they want to buy an empty house. And so they'll pay the renters and be like, well, here's X amount of money, you know, so that you can move because legally I can't sell this if there are tenants in it, you know? And so there's a lot of like rental, like renters have a lot of rights here as well. The comptroller for the state of Florida signed my paychecks. And that was the kind of job you had. No benefits or PTO. Sad Team America song. Dude. Oh, it's wild. And it's like getting worse. It's so sad. Oh, no, I don't want to put that there. Okay. Oh, I gotta figure this out, guys. I gotta figure this out. Ugh. Let me take a look at this one more time. Right, this is Noctic, is... this one, that's number 1. And that's Noctic, right? Yeah. And then number 2 is Dradic. And that's... this one. Yeah. Yeah. Do it, lady. After firing me, they told their HR that I quit voluntarily, so I got denied unemployment, had to appeal it in court, spent 3 months sleeping in my car. Dude, that is so wrong. Do it, lady. That is so wrong. God, that's so wrong. Hate it. So gross. And then Selenic is this one, and that's the third one. Right? Selenic. Of the moon. Dude, please. I can't. I represented myself in the appeal and won. My boss got fired. When their legal team learned what happened. Former boss? Hell yeah. If I was paid to write gay homestuck porn, I would be so rich, I'm sure. Pay for porn today. Is that Mickey's of the Ren? What's up, Raj? I have a question about the game. Yeah. Success. Where are the rich homestuckfans.payme.com? That's like, I was like, maybe if I get better at 3D modeling, I can do like 3D models of people's personas, because that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Oh man. Yeah, I'm doing really well, Raj. I'm tired today. I didn't sleep well last night. Same, Denshi. Same. Oh, nice. What kind of phone did you get? Place the artifacts on thematic lenses and check their auras. Like these? Oh, I see. Because I didn't know that was a thing. But that still doesn't help me with, Does it work if it's like this? Yeah, it does. Alright, that's the third one. Or, no, it's not. Alright, sounds good, Baylor. You didn't sleep well either, yeah. They're more patient and give you like 100 references. Gesundheit, Denshi. Google Pixel 10 Pro, nice. I mean, you could just say Pixel 10 Pro. You've been talking about it for like 7 months. I have the Pixel 8. I love my Pixel 8. What am I doing? The cameras are great. Pixel phones always have nice cameras. I swear. They always have really, really nice cameras. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Who? Didn't I write this down somewhere? Yes. Well, this still doesn't help me because I still don't have the pit. I have to check every damn item. Their color names are always so whimsical. No, I need to do this other puzzle first, Roboyo. I remember when the Windows Phone came out, a friend got it and we sat around flipping through all sorts of random shit. My dad had the a Windows Phone. I hated that damn thing. I couldn't stand it. The second one is the one that looks like 3 boobies. I have to literally check everything here. Can I, oh, I can do this. This is kind of cool. Oh, maybe I'll label everything real quick. That might be kind of nice. 3 boobies, yeah. I have to label all these symbols though. Hold on. I should have done that and I didn't. Hold on. Let's do this, guys. We're gonna organize right now. We're gonna organize. We have Selenic, we have Dradic. We have let's do Diurnic. Big, little, diamond. Diamond. Big. Little? No. Little's in the middle. Little in the middle! Big is up here. And then little in the middle. The lady from Kung Pao. You want to hear something amazing my therapist told me? Sure. Oh my god, I haven't seen that movie in forever. My daughter and I have seen that movie so many times. It's disgusting. Okay. This one is... This was diurnic. Okay. Glad I got a notebook here. What's up, Sharky? How are you doing? Because I have ads coming up in like 7 minutes, which is good because I have to pee. All right, Mentic is big circle at the very top, diamond, little circle at the very bottom. So big circle at the very top, little circle at the very bottom, diamond. This is Mentic. Okay. Mentats. Mentos, the fresh maker. Waiting on news about my older brother. He's been in the hospital with high blood pressure. I hope he's okay, Sharkgeek. I hope he's alright. And then Wixic. Okay. Then we got them all. He's stable, hoping to get some answers. I hope it's something simple like, hey, his diet sucks. Do you know what I mean? Like something simple like, hey bro, you're eating too much salt. You know? 1, 2, 3, easy. You know, switch it to MSG, you know? This isn't scientific in any way, but she made her own observations that people coming out of depression, sometimes they can fall back into the depressive state due to some unprocessed traumas, generally just not being emotionally ready yet. He thinks I've moved past this transition phase between being in depression and out of it. Of course, I'm not fully better. There's still much of the ways to go for my recovery, but I'm making some very big positive steps. Hey, that's great. That's good news, Raj. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, now let's test some items here. Elva Stone is Selenic. Which is that one. And Umbra is Noctic. Which is this one. High blood pressure could also be a crazy amount of stress screwing with shit. That's true. Would make every bit of sense these days. Yeah, I'm hoping it's something simpler. Stress isn't as easy. Too much salt is easy. Too much salt is like, well, can't have McDonald's fries. You know what I mean? Whereas too much stress is like, well, gotta move out of the US. Do you know what I mean? Well, gotta stay away from socials and turn off the news. Which, like, isn't as easy. You know, I feel like anything that's, like, causing issues mentally is so much harder, you know, when it's physically manifesting, you know? Yeah, thanks, Google. Your house country hunting? Yeah, I know a few people who are. There are some countries you can go to for a year. I don't know countries, but I do know Albania. You can go to Albania for a year with just your passport. I'm pretty sure it's a year with just your passport. I know here in the Netherlands, you can come here as a US citizen. You can come here for 90 days with only a passport. Thanks for contributing, Bonnie. And there are some other places that you can go for like 6 months with only a passport. You don't need a visa, stuff like that. But they're starting to change things because, especially coming from the US. I do know that Netherlands is discussing the possibility of asylum seekers being able to come here. So if you're part of like the LGBTQ community, you know, being an asylum seeker, it's something they're looking at. We're trying to have a kid, so that's a big consideration with where we'd go to. Yeah, because if you're in a place like Texas, that's terrible. Florida, where you are, horrible. That's not a good place to be pregnant for a woman. It's not. You're gonna have to move to a blue state, but the problem is blue states are so much more expensive. Yeah, Netherlands. The Netherlands is right now discussing USians who are part of the LGBTQIA plus community being able to seek asylum from the US. You love dick butt crochet? Yeah, I'm working on a shawl right now. Yeah, only from the US, yeah. Yep. Yeah. All right, guys, let me run these ads. Give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna run these ads. I'm gonna get up and stretch a little bit, and I'll be right back. Everybody stretch, go get a snack, stuff like that. I'll be right back. This is so hard. Left click when the syringe is over the middle orifice. Left click to begin. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh. I didn't know it was that serious. I literally ended the game by killing everybody.
Wait, how do... Oh. Oh. What did you do?
Go swimming in the murky black water with dead bodies. Swimming with the dead bodies. Mmm, tasty. Look at it shrivel. He's like, oh, swimming. Oh! Christ. What are you doing just standing there? Wait, I was going. Oh no, I can't see. Who thought up this godforsaken puzzle? It's down here. No, it's right here. Wait. Oh my god. I hate this so much. Play Professor Layton, Mickey. It's gonna be great. It's really gonna be great. You're gonna love this. It's gonna be great. It's great. It's so fun. Shut up.
So... should I try this?
Oh!
Oh no! Alright, as I was gonna say, should I try to teleport us down there safely?
I slipped.
Oh man, I made it very safely. It was incredible.
That's awesome. Ah! I thought that was a rock. Please let me get down. Oh god, I fell. Okay, I broke my leg. I'm fine.
It's fine. You don't need both legs.
Cloaker on me. Oh, sorry. That scared me so bad. Oh, look. Is that a dog? Were they exploring with... Oh. It was something they killed. Never mind. All right, here we go, guys. You ready? So this is beep, 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 beep. So C, and then beep, beep. C, A, and then beep, 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 R, C-A-R, and then beep, beep, C-A-R-M. So tank, and then beep, 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 L, beep, 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 L-C, beep, beep. Hello. Anyway, yeah, the biggest problem with like the biggest problem when it comes to anything regarding seeking asylum here is that this is Wixic, is that thank you, Bonnie. We are a very, very, very tiny country, like very, very tiny country, and we have a lot of people here, and so housing is already pretty tough, and we already have a lot of asylum seekers here, you know. Bonnie, thank you so much. So I don't know that it's gonna pass. Interesting. Oh. That's what we needed. Gold detailing laid over stone. Warm and smooth. I have nothing to remark. I have nothing to remark. I wonder if that's the thing I need.
Kajita's wares, if you have coin.
Who did that? Hutch, thank you for the biddies. Oh, hype train incoming. Let's go. Thank you guys. His photo of his own exotic exploits, and I thought I missed the best of the beat of Spider-Man. That was the premise of Spider-Man, right? Selling his own erotic exploits. You now have someone with you throughout your day. Yeah, I'm sure your therapist is going to help you to learn. Your therapist is probably going to help you to learn to find that without having anybody, because quite literally, that's like one of the most important things, is being able to get through things without needing anybody else. I think we can just let the rest go for now. We figured it out. Now, I'm wondering if this is this. It is. We did it. The Mid-Atlantic and New England are the only places in the US that I would ever want to live. I like the Mid-Atlantic. Yeah. I liked the Mid-Atlantic a lot, but it's just very expensive. Posture check. I firmly believe in life you have to learn how to be alone. Filmic needle. Mentic. Which is This one. Oh, that took forever. While way more complex than this, I often see situational depression and chemical depression. One is caused by just brain chemistry, which can be harder to treat. I think that's why I always tell people never to be ashamed of taking medication, because sometimes that genuinely needs medication, you know? Current life situation, major contributor, yeah. It's not that bad here. You can buy a home on my street. Like, how many bedrooms? What would you get for that? How many bedrooms and stuff would you get for that? I don't know what you can get here for $425. I'll do $450. 3 bedrooms. Let's do 3 bedroom. A lot of the places here are attached. That's one of the things about housing here is that a lot of them are like, wait, I'm gonna go from 400 to 450. Oh, this place is pretty. All right, there's nothing on here that will... I'll show you guys. There's nothing on here that will out me. That will dox me. This is for... How much was this? This was for $450. This is pretty. Double oven? Oh, I wish. Oh my god. This is a 4 bedroom though. Cute. That's a cutie. Like most of the housing here, you get like this. Oh, here's like one that's... Look at this. This is pretty. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, look at that. Right by the Platts. Oh, this needs a little updating. Oh, this is pretty. Look at the countertops. This is gorgeous. Most likely induction's really big here. We have a lot of induction stoves here. Are like one of the biggest things here. This is so cute. You can get a lot more in Scotland for 5-bed, 3-bath detached for 400,000. Oh, this yard is nice. Wow. That's so pretty. What's really nice is that everything is like super convenient. So like even living in a house like this, it's like a walk to the grocery store, which is so nice. But you do find mostly attached here. Like, you do find mostly, like, row houses here. That's just the nature of the Netherlands, I guess. I don't know what's going on with housing these days. It used to be 100 to 2,000 for a complete house with likely a yard. Yeah, housing's gotten very, very, very expensive. Yeah. Housing's gotten so expensive. I'd like a lot of, like, a very modern looking house. I'd less like a very modern looking house. I was looking at houses in another country and everything looked like you stepped out of a 70s style magazine. There was a house here that we fell in love with that was built in like 1792 or something like that. It was so pretty. So pretty. Lots of townhomes. You have a townhouse, but it's big. You have 2 boats and a deck out back. Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of like, we have a lot of row houses here, townhouses, even like apartments. Like in Amsterdam, that's where you're going to find all the very, very expensive places. And so picture buying an apartment in New York City. It's like that, you know, not as expensive as New York City, but. Oh, that's awesome, Mike. Oh, I love that for you. That's really awesome. That's awesome. Okay, we're finally moving on. That took forever. Sorry, guys. Thanks for hanging out and being here and keeping me company while I do this. The people are afraid, and they are right to be, but it is too late for them. They are of no use to us, but you might be. Prove yourself. Perhaps Holgar will deem you worth saving. I require an object to steady my restless congregation and remind them why I'm the one to lead us through this turbulent time. They respect strength and power above all else. Either Morgan's Folly or Fortinance. So let's take a look. Morgan's Folly can be revealed to induce a trance-like state in anyone who casts their eye upon it, making them open to suggestibility. Precaution should be taken against unwittingly looking upon the hidden symbol for too long. That is this one. No, this one. No. This one. Because that is the symbol of hypnosis, I believe. Hypnosis. So Morgan's Folly has to be this one. And then Fortinance. A Fortinance can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or by hex. They are made of stone or iron and usually take the form of a small totem. Didn't appear. Have a foundation lift, like the ground floor looked ground level. I'm scared of flooding, so I was like, nope, even though it was 50,000 for a furnished small home with a nice fair-sized yard. I feel like more places need to take lessons from the Netherlands when it comes to like flooding. Like water management, you know. The Netherlands has reclaimed so much land from the ocean. Okay. They respect strength and power above all else. So this one's for like hypnosis. This one could be, because this is a small totem. This could be Fortinance, because it said it's a small totem made of stone or iron. Had a boat in the yard as well. Yeah, for when the yard floods. What's up, Kenny? How are you doing? Oh, that was it. Ordinance. This is another Wixic. Ordinance. And this is Wixic. I'm trying to like stay organized here. I'm doing really well, thanks. Yo, you're going to Canada? That's awesome. I hope you have an amazing time. That's crazy. I just upped everything on the everywhere again. That's not good. Time is up. 4:20. The rider's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body a week later. He was cursed anyway, though. Yeah, that should be fun. Doesn't account for interest on the home loan, yada yada yada. I am marked by Jupiter. I am marked by Jupiter. Dee! A streamer gave birth live on stream this morning? What? What do you mean? My God, I'm writing so hard. Okay, I am marked by Jupiter. This is sexual band. As in gave birth, she live streamed it? A girl. Wow. That's one way to get content. The CEO, oh, Dan was in the live stream. Wow, that's amazing. Maybe it is in the mansion. The mark of Jupiter on my map leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than an intriguing torn note, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest until I notice that the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and can slide to one side. I push it and it glides easily, revealing a hidden recess in the wall behind it. Oh. Let's take a look at this. Bronze, a black gemstone. Textured, hard and smooth. Nothing for scent and sound. Nothing for inner perception. This is Noctic, which is this one. I've been so off of social media and the news lately. I have very little idea. Apparently, she's an OnlyFans content creator as well. Rumor has it that the pregnancy was due to something a, quote, fan requested. I don't know. I didn't look it up myself. I don't want to know. Let me just think of it as something pure. Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to know. The castle vaults are blocked by a diurnic seal. I'm gonna write this down. What's up, polarity? Well, that was a thing I read today. Your big ears are hanging down. I know. They don't stay up. The castle vaults are blocked by a diurnic seal. It can be opened by any object made from silver. Or gold that produces a diurnic field. Or gold with a diurnic field. Okay. Got it. This is done. That there. I still need to find something that help with my breathing in that in the catacombs. Well, me dropping the everything is at least making me reorganize my cup of random shit I had on my side table. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot that happens in the world, Raj. I try to reserve my judgment. You know? I think I'm about at the end of Strange Horticulture. Oh, it's so good. Apart from identifying all the plants, makes me really want to buy this one. I highly recommend. This one's a lot harder, but it's so nice. I know there are people who like the controlled pain aspect of shit, and I know there are pregnancy fetishes, yeah, but birth involves a non-consenting other party, yeah. I will admit it's fascinating, and I was watching a streamer I normally watch, who was then blown up by his friend and fellow streamer, and they were in a Discord call in their streams watching this all go down with their chats totally derailed. Their gaming, I bet. I bet. That is wild. James Herschel. I can't say too much, but it has fallen to me to carry a secret that people would kill for, that people have killed for. It's a lot of weight to carry around in my head, and it's getting harder to bear around certain family members. It occurred to me that it would be safer in an ecumenical. An ecumenical is a receptacle commonly featuring a memento mori that acts as an aid for recollection. A memory cannot reside in both the mind and the ecumenical at the same time, and it cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left for long periods, it can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty ecumenical, on the other hand, has a ominous presence pulling at the threads of one's mind. It's gotta be this thing. Yeah. Ecumenical. That is Wixic again. No, that's a lie. That is Mentic. Ecumenical. Did I spell that right? Ecumenical? Oh my god, stop. Could you imagine? I watch YouTube for cooking vids and forget to make them. I have so many recipes saved on TikTok. Like so many. Alright, and this symbol is this one. Let me see if I spelt that right now. Hold on. Ecumenical. Ecumenical. Close. So close. So close. Okay. Oh, we have mail. People are getting restless. The followers of Holgar have been marching through the streets with that crazed priest at their head. Not long ago, that sort of behavior wouldn't have been tolerated in Undermere. Now there are people joining in. I'm a vegetarian. I watch so many cooking videos of people cooking meats. I'm like, yeah, that looks like it probably tastes amazing. I don't even know what meat tastes like. Oh, I love Korean food. In answer to your question, yes, it is possible to capture a wandering shroud. To the north of town, if you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come out on a hilltop that was clearly of some ancient significance. It is not uncommon to see wandering shrouds there. Be patient, be still, and they will come. Okay. North of town, follow the little stream up through the woods. Okay. So, north of town, follow the little stream up through the woods. Maybe in the barrows? You'll come out on a hilltop. It's got to be this one, right? After a pleasant walk along the beck, I reach a series of grassy mounds, the barrows. Whoever is buried in them must have been important in their time. If I'm to collect what I came for, I will need to be prepared. We needed that thing to capture, we needed that thing to capture Spirit Vault. That's what we need. I sit and wait quietly and patiently, not certain exactly what I'm looking for some time. Nothing happens. And then, long after my mind has drifted toward a warm fire and a hearty supper, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. A strange, thin mist has formed near one of the barrows. It seems to produce a sort of dark light, a contradiction that my eyes have trouble perceiving clearly. The ethereal creature, for surely this is a creature of some kind, ambles toward the vault that I have left out for this purpose, and I daren't breathe as it slowly nestles itself within the receptacle. That means we can now go to the... We can go to the catacombs now. That one part of the catacombs. Ew, have fun, Mike. Honey chili potatoes, that sounds good. You spilled the vinegar. 6 of my 20 emotional support tabs are recipes, and 2 other tabs are different game guides for cooking things. Gone are the days where enchiladas would be in the Italian section. That was one of the funniest things ever. Okay. Oh, look at it now. It's smoking. That's kind of cool. All right, this is a Selenic. So we're going to put on this. It's a triangle with small circle, big circle. Okay. I'm going to put these. Oh no, those are marked. Okay. All right. So now we can go to, Those are all done. We have these here. So now we can go to that spot in the catacombs. Here. As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. Blah, blah, blah. It'd be dangerous to continue exploring. We're gonna bring our spirit vault. I breathe deeply from the spirit vault, and it clears my mind. I don't care to linger too long down here, but I forge on until I reach the unmistakable Hall of Shields. A stone sarcophagus sits on a raised portion of rock in the center of the cavern. I hold the torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. It reads, "The sun's light will reveal my gift." Mystified, I cast my eye up to the walls of the cavern and search the shields for some other clue, but nothing stands out. The sun's light will reveal my gift. So it has to be something with, that allows the sun to let us see things. Let's look for sun. I was so blissfully unaware. I was genuinely excited to share it with you. It was so funny. So for those who don't know, Raj came in the stream one day saying that they tried an enchilada, but it was actually like, they like rolled up like it was pasta. It was Italian food, but like not really Italian food. Hi, Jamiller. How are you doing? God, hold on. I have to see this. I'm gonna mute it though. I'm gonna have to watch that with sound later, Dee Dee. Oh. Oh. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Blue sky. What is my blue sky? Blue sky, my blue sky profile, I never remember. That is such a hard one. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm filling in stuff for a creator program. Hey. Hey. I just got a thing from Kepler Interactive, which is pretty awesome. I like Kepler. Gawk? What is Gawk? All Gawk? How's the game? I'm glad everything is Gawk, J Miller. Game is great. I love peaches. I like nectarines more though. I like nectarines a whole lot. All right, so we're looking for sun.
I hope everyone is Gawk.
Hit or Sunbond? What is Sunbond? Small and lightweight, designed to be... Poor J Miller. We're making fun of J Miller. Gotta love Gawk. Gotta love Gawk. You don't like the texture of peaches? Have you ever had a nectarine? Oh, I love plums. Oh my god. Sunbond sounds like a shitty rip-off sunscreen. A small and lightweight. Sunbond is small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly. Wait, do we have this? Sunbond. We do. Housing a gemstone of light. All right, so it has to be like, here it is. Okay, do this. The Sunbond banishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes and bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking and squinting, I notice that one of the shields in particular is glowing in the bright light. I reach up and pull the shield down to reveal a small cavity, hone into the rock behind it. Inside is a blood-red urn. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty. Let's take a look at it, yeah? Red clay. Warm and smooth, raised detailing. Oh, what is that? Small green gemstones. No smell. I find it unsettling. The eyes seem to pierce my soul. I mean, until we all forget it. You know what I mean? Until we all forget it. But until then, everything's Gawk. Fresh peaches have a different texture to me. Yes. Yes. I really love, I like canned peaches. Yes, nod. Yes. I like canned peaches a lot. James is back. I got to thinking after I left earlier. Transferring the secret to an ecumenical only adds an extra step. Yes, it's safer than walking around with it in my head, but I would know where to find it. What I really need is a truth conduit so that I can deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. A truth conduit. We haven't done that one yet. These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be and have been used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as the spell is woven. I know exactly what this is. Truth conduit. And this is truth conduit and it's Selenic. So let's do truth conduit. And it's Selenic, which is this one. Child me was downing whole cans of peach with no problem. Adult me gets sick if I eat half. No, I can eat so many canned peaches. Like, I love canned peaches. Love them. The fruit here is really good, I have to say. The fruit here is amazing. I just got grapes. Oh my god, I can't. They're so good. I wanted to buy more today and I forgot. I got green grapes and they're the crispiest grapes I've ever eaten in my entire life. And they're just so good. Oh my god, they're so good. I've never felt more tired or more devoid of life. Many people here can relate to that. An apathy has settled in my bones that I do not seem able to shift. But while I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. Oh God, okay. Tired. Apathy. Let's see if that's in here. Apathy. No. Tired. Melancholy? Oh, Grey's Grace. Worn as a pennant to spell melancholy, they share the design of a shadow catcher. So, shadow catcher... It's like that. So Grey's Grace is kind of like that. Grey's Grace. Oh, we've already done a Grey's Grace? Really? Grey's Grace. I don't remember a Grey's Grace. Oh yeah, right here. This woman is more motivated than me. Let the moss take me. Sink into the loam. Let the mushrooms colonize me. Fill me with fungi. This is diurnic. Oh. Oh, it's bronze. Diurnic. As opposed to fill me with fun guys. That's totally different. That is like completely different. Ayo! Polarity, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing really well. I've had a tip-off about something exciting. Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Did you also know that the tall stones that you sometimes find in high places were once doorways of a kind? And here's the exciting part. An inscription has appeared on the stone that sits atop Weatherlam. This is where you come in. I'm confident that a pit will open the doorway. We were looking for a pit. The other option is a Babalia to read the inscription. Oop. But they say that if you read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed, which I can't say I like the sound of. I'm leaning toward the more direct approach, but then again, that could be dangerous too. So, I don't know that we have a pit. This is the problem. Let me see what a Babalea is. The meaning of the unusual markings on the Babalea is not clear. They resemble a Mentic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce a Mentic field. So Mentic is like that. Just one fun guy will do. I have that. Yeah, I have that. That's not the chant. Then I'm in the wrong meeting. Better now that I got my coffee. Socially drained because a customer came into the office. I spent over an hour trying to solve her issue. She's at the wrong company. What do you do, Polarity? They could be used to aid with translation of foreign text, although they require some skill to make full use of. This ability does not transfer to spoken language. So I'm thinking the Babalia is maybe this. This might be the Babalea, maybe? This pit I have not found yet, though. The earth, the sun, and death. They don't produce a recognizable filmic field. So maybe we can find... Maybe we can find the thing that produces a really... Like a filmic field that's all over the place, maybe? Hmm. Well, it was definitely none of those. Oh, look at this. Did you see that? Jupiter knocked it off. Knocking over a glass of stuff gave me flashbacks knocking over a vase full of stuff and it basically exploded. My actual job is very boring. Title quality assurance specialist, actuality glorified grammar spell checker. My company and a competitor have very similar names and both have offices in town here. We get their people somewhat often because this office is easier to find. Yeah, that makes sense. So, what do you think, guys? Should we just get a pit to open the doorway, or should we use a Babelia to read it? But if we read it, we risk being cursed. Maybe we just open it. Stop it, Jupiter. I hope this works. Here's a token of my appreciation, something to ponder over. What you got? Ooh, what is this? Yellow sandstone. Crumbly? Engraved detailing? No scent, no sound, no inner perception. The kitty cat and the day. My grandmother constantly would call the wrong company and argue with them regarding HP and something else. No harm ever came from reading a book. Source, a librarian. Yes. Reads the Necronomicon aloud. Deadite noises. Ace of spades. Jack of diamonds. With a dream of earning his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, the curator of a museum in Undermere. Together, they looked for answers. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. Oh, wait a minute. Knight of Thorns. Hold on. Knight of Thorns. Knight of Thorns. Hold on. That's a thing. Knight of Thorns. I learned that if I open my air vent for the night for a few hours, I end up sneezing a lot. Something you're allergic to, maybe? A shimmer. All right, let's look at a shimmer real quick. Which is this thing. Okay, now let's see. I'm buried with the Knight of Thorns. What is this symbol? Let's look that up. How long does someone have to be dead before it's considered archaeology and not grave robbing? I assume it's the tobacco smoke is just generally unclean house. I can't stand when people smoke in the house. It just grosses me out. Let's look at what this symbol is. There is a diamond at the top. None of them. Dead cannot speak. Let's keep it this way. No one saw anything. Did you guys ever see We Sell the Dead? Have you ever seen that movie? It was fantastic with Dominic Monaghan and Ron Perlman. Highly recommend. Highly, highly recommend. Speaking of grave robbing. Really great. Really great. On a sad note, I started the Monster series on Netflix and then I canceled my phone with, like, I canceled my T-Mobile account because I'm in Netherlands now. And now I don't have Netflix. Kind of bummed out. Kind of bummed out. I wish I had photographed my washing water when I cleaned my closet. Clothes hasn't been worn in like 5 years. Water was putrid. Oh my god, that's the kind of shit that gets content on TikTok. I'm not even joking you. I wonder, maybe there is a circle that's cut in half. I have ads coming up, guys. What time is it? 5 o'clock? Nothing. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. (1356) Battle of Sutherfell of 1356. That's a nice clue. 1356. Here it is. This is it. No. I guess it has to be that. I guess it's that grave. Okay, wait, I messed up. 1356. That's it. I get Netflix with ads for only £5. It's not a lot of ads, just one small every hour or so. It's pretty cheap. Maybe I'll look into that. It can be all for your clothes. Yeah, it can be all for your clothes, but I watched the carpet cleaning ones too, but I don't like the fake ones though. I don't like the fake ones where they like make the rugs purposely like really muddy, gross, disgusting. Like I like the ones that are like actual like dirty rugs that people get in. With a billion gallons of water. Big roller sort of thing that squishes it all out. It's the ones where they use like buckets with holes on the bottom and they like go like this across the rug to get the soapy stuff on it, and then they use the carpet cleaners and then they like use the squeegees to squeeze it out. Like they do everything by hand. I love those. Guys, I have ads in like 2.5 minutes. I saw a radiator clean out video, putrid looking, but it just came out like chocolate milk. I love stuff like that. I watch all sorts of stuff like that. The tomb of the Knight of Thorns resides alongside an ossuary filled with the unknown dead from the Battle of Southerfell. It is an unpleasant place that I do not plan to linger in. Oops. Happily, I'm able to find the item I came for without any difficulty, and I quickly leave and don't look back until I'm out in the bright of the day once more. Ooh. What are these symbols? Let's take a look. Triangles. We have earth, air, fire, and water, right? Earth, air, fire, and water. All right, color and composition, stone and gold. It's rough and pitted. It's smooth and grave detailing. Scent and sound, nothing. And then inner perception, a feeling of disquiet lances through my body. Same. Ads in a minute and a half, guys. I had a comfort jacket. Netflix with ads isn't bad. I'll look into it. Maybe I'll get it then. I had a comfort jacket made of cotton, knitted, I think. I never washed it because I was worried about it exploding. I finally put it in the sink to wash, and oh my god, it was awful. Oh, I bet. I watched this woman on TikTok. She started a business to do free clean. Yes! Who've let their house get really bad. Yes, she's like in the UK, right? I watch her too, Bonnie. I do like playing games like Power Wash Simulator and Crime Scene Cleaner. They hit that satisfying niche, yeah. DC is a little more fun to me, though, with the story and nightmare mode. I really need to get Crime Scene Cleaner. Yes! Did you see one of the people whose house she cleaned? They, like, threatened to sue her or something? After she cleaned their house for free? She's so lovely. She is so lovely. I've noticed that some people claim not to fear death. They say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me. Not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I can feel, then I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness, that's what I fear. I'm going to do my best to live forever, starting today with a loam. No, it had nothing to do with privacy. It was literally like, what was it, Bonnie? Wasn't it like it literally had to do with, like, I don't know, ruining something. I've seen that lady. It's so nice what she does, but man, the houses are a big ick. Yeah. Yeah. Loam. Sometimes called a hand of Jupiter or a fire palm, a loam is an item with enticing power. It can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last for so long before time catches up. When it does, it often hits harder. Hand of Jupiter or a fire palm. Do I have this item? Castle vaults. Yeah. So it's disgusting that they even... It's disgusting that they even tried it. I don't even know if you guys can hear me because I have ads, but it's disgusting that they even thought of doing it. Like, insane to me. Gold or silver? partial my argument where they mentally probably. I mean, honestly, with houses like that, they usually are. You know, it's never, you know, and I think that's what people need to realize. It's never like laziness. Like sometimes people are like, oh, how can these people be so lazy to get let their houses get like that? It's not laziness though. You know, like that's, everybody hydrate. That's definitely like, that's mentally unwell, you know? Castle vaults. Let me see something. To the vaults. Diurnic looks like a diamond. Gold or silver? But this is not Diurnic, right? No. This is Diurnic. So we could take a Moonstone Guardian. Let me make this Diurnic. You can also come from unclean situations before getting your own place. Even if you don't have any tendencies, you are used to the environment. I feel like it's like one or the other, right? Like people either end up becoming like obsessive compulsive, right? Or like, I shouldn't even say become obsessive compulsive, but people either like clean, like they like to have a really clean house because they grew up in a very messy one, or they are messy because they're like, well, this is how I grew up. You know what I mean? Sometimes I see the mess and I want to clean it, but brain says no. And if I was just lazy, I wouldn't feel bad about not cleaning the mess. Yeah, same. Although executive dysfunction is a big thing. Absolutely. It's sad that they get judged for something they can't control. If it was a person with no legs, it would be understood. However, a person with BPD or depression and they get called lazy and horrible names. Yes. Yeah. You can develop contamination OCD from a bad prior living situation. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. One of the things I had to break, there's a thing called doom boxing, right? Here, I'll spell it out. It's called doom boxing, which is don't organize, only move. I was a big doom boxer and I never even knew why. I never knew what they were. But I grew up in a home that was never organized. Like, the house I grew up in was one of those houses where, like, I'd be like, Grandma, I need a blue pen. And she would say, okay, I know I have a blue pen, hold on. And we would have to search through like 10 different drawers, and like every drawer was like, in the silverware drawer, there were also like, I don't even know, like just random things. Like scissors would be in one drawer one day and a different drawer another day. And like, you know, it was like everything was everywhere at all times. And so like finding a pair of scissors, it's this, oh my God, I can't. And that's how I grew up. And I used to get really stressed out. And so because I wanted everything to be organized, I would end up putting them in organized boxes, right? Because I didn't really have anywhere to put them. And so I had a lot of boxes that were like, these will be put away. I will organize these. right? But they're going to go in this box for now. And I knew for a fact there aren't many things that bother Pike. He's very, very easygoing, right? Dishes aren't done. He doesn't care. Like, he'll do them, you know? Kitchen table's a mess. We both get stressed out about it. You know, if I'm streaming, he'll clean it. You know what I mean? So, like, if the living room table, we have a tiny little living room table. If there's stuff on it, he doesn't stress out, right? But I know Doom boxes would stress him out really badly. Because I know how he is. They stress me out. And so I promised myself I will never Doombox again. And I'm very proud to say I have 0 Doomboxes right now. I have 0. No Doomboxes right now. I tried constantly for 10 years to organize this house and she'll undo it. It's so hard. That was me with my grandmother. Yeah. You still do it sometimes? Yeah. I have to put things on very specific places every time or else they're lost forever, TM? Yes. I grew into the habit of photographing something if I intend to box it up for a long time. Yeah, thank you. Hi, Umbrasa. Sorry to barge in the middle of this discussion, but is there a chance one can develop the opposite when at least one of your parents is too organized? My house is a mess and I thrive in it 100%. I believe so. Yeah. I had a friend whose parents' house, their parents were so obsessed, her mother mainly, was so obsessed with everything, not just like, I admit I'm weird about certain things, right? Like hand towels, I like them to be folded in thirds, okay? I have really weird things like that and I understand that, right? I have weird things like you can't drink a cold drink out of a mug, okay? I have very weird things like that, and I know they're strange. I know myself well enough to say that I have those weird things, right? I get it. But my friend's mother was like, walk on eggshells. Walk on eggshells. These scissors not only belong in this drawer, but they belong in this spot, in this particular drawer. And everything in the house was like that. Everything in the house was like that. Like, I hated being there because I was always so worried about like putting something out of place. And she grew up, she probably was OCD, yeah. And she grew up to be one of the most fucking chaotic gremlins I had ever known. Like, she was chaotic, and she knew exactly where everything was, and it was like organized chaos, and she was cool with it. She was fine with it, you know? Also, can't have TV on an odd number. I hate odd numbers. That causes me anxiety. Interesting. Any bump in the layout, yeah, brain explodes, yeah. Yeah. Thirds is just how hand towels need to exist. I agree. You have the mug thing too, Bonnie? Yeah, like the other night, I was like, oh, can you get me a glass of milk? And he started to pull out a mug, and I was like, what are you doing? I want cold milk. And he was like, yeah. And I'm like, that belongs in a glass? And he was like, what? I'm like, that belongs in a glass. I don't know. There are also some OCD habits that are found in autism, yeah. We have a lot of mismatched silverware, and it satisfies me when it's all sorted out by type, design, and size. Yeah, I do not like having mismatched silverware. I like having all of the same silverware. But I think that's because I grew up where, like, my grandfather used to always just bring silverware home from, like, yard sales or, like, when people were throwing things out. He was a garbage picker. And so he would bring back, like, silverware. And so nothing ever matched. Same thing with, like, sheets. Oh my god. We never had like a set of sheets in the house. It was always like, find a fitted sheet, find a flat sheet, find a pillowcase, good luck, right? And they were like never matching. And so I think because of that, I am obsessed with having like, I love having like matching sheets. And when I wash them and fold them, Like now we only have one set. I take them off, wash them, put them back on, right? But I, when I had like a few sets, I would literally like pillowcase, right? This is the best way to organize your sheets, guys. Pillowcase, and in the pillowcase would go the folded fitted sheet, the folded flat sheet, although here in Europe they don't really use flat sheets, but folded fitted sheet, folded flat sheet, and the other pillowcases all go into one of the pillowcases. And then you fold over the flap, and there you go. There's like your set. There are certain spoons for certain foods, and there are some spoons we never use because they're wrong. See, I get rid of those spoons. I don't like having spoons like that because I know what you mean. Like Pike laughs at me because I'll be like, I want dessert, and he'll get me like a big spoon. Here they're called eetlepels. And it's like a regular, like, big size spoon. But I like the smaller spoons for dessert. And so I'm like, no, give me a small spoon, you know? Plastic vinyl bags to store things in. Yeah, the store things that match together. Yeah. Should I try to go to... Not the big spoon. I use the big spoon for, like, stew. I like having a big spoon for stew. Like, if I'm eating stew, I want, like, a nice big spoon. But if I'm eating, like... Because the spoons here are very tiny. You have to realize the spoons here are, like... so tiny. So... I use the big spoons for... But I use the small spoons for, like, all of my desserts. I have them teaspoons that are too big for my coffee and too small for my soup. The teaspoons that I have are like perfect. We're gonna try going to the vaults, I think. The vaults are blocked by a large iron door. It has no handle or keyhole, does not give in the slightest when I push against it. I realize it has been thaumatically sealed, but that's not much help. It's not clear what I need to open it. I can use this. The door slides open without a sound, as though it has been kept well oiled over the years. Behind it, I find a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, the walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles instead of the rows of artifacts that I was picturing. When I show Edmund, he is delighted, and he spends some time examining the dusty shelves. It is not long before he makes a find that I'm surprised I missed. I return to the shop with a spring in my step and a curious item that demands further study. What is that? Ooh, let's look and see what these symbols are. It's bronze and iron. Sharp edges. Weathered. The bronze is weathered. Engraved symbols. No scent, no sound. No inner perception. Let's see what these symbols are, though. We have a circle. These are all like, I think they're weather symbols, right? We have the... seasons. They're the season symbols. Okay. I don't like that there. Oh, get out of there. That doesn't belong there. That's terrible there. Dessert spoons, soup spoons, gravy spoons, or other spoons. I got everyone use a long handle little spoons for my cat's tuna. I think tuna is gross, and the longer the handle, the further it is from touching me. I got new ones that make me happy, so now the wrong ones are for my yogurt. I have teaspoons. Oh my god, Bonnie! I had my kids... Okay. I had these little tiny spoons that I loved so much, and my kids always called them yogurt spoons. And so whenever they ate yogurt, they would always use the yogurt spoons. And so when I moved, I gave one of them to each of them. I gave them each a yogurt spoon. I just realized we didn't cover silverware really in my guard. What is that? What is that class? I can't even say it. The bishop square is a simple tool of my great-grandfather's devising loosely based on a briar's disc. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying his Zaya. He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possessions, so he began hiding them about the castle, noting their locations in a code that only he understood. Interesting. And this guy's still looking for his loam. I feel like this has to be something, right? Neat hedgerows and worn pillar frames the space. Gravel crunches underfoot, the only sound in the otherwise quiet courtyard. There's no reason to linger. All the small spoons. All the small spoons. I have a set of stainless toddlers flatware that are like 3.5 inches long. I love them. Basically how food is being presented, how you serve, how service is as is, front of the oh, right. Got it. I like the tiny relish spoon and fork that come with the fancier silverware sets. Not really for using, just because they're so small and cute. I know. It's like garmage. The odd j sound, like j, but with a j sound. So j. Garmage. Is that right? I sound like I'm stuttering or something. I love this conversation, by the way, guys. You're all amazing. What time is it, though? Oh, I gotta get going soon. We gotta figure this puzzle out, guys. Oh, Mars in winter, rising in summer. Hold on. Mars in winter. Okay, winter is the snowflake. Summer is the dot. Okay, Mars in winter. Let's look up Mars. Mars in winter. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Mars in... Wait, what was Mars? God damn it. Okay. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Is that the only Mars? But I already did the courtyard. I feel like if I click it again, it's going to be bad. No, it just doesn't say anything. Mars in winter, rising in summer. I've missed the convos in here. Oh, Bonnie, we missed you. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Garde manger. Put a French lilt. Garde manger. Oui, oui. Put a little French on it. The manger part is pronounced like as 2 syllables, but 1 word. Manger. Garde manger. The pronunciation came across as French to me, but I only took a little French in school. I took no. You mock and you did it. Of course. Garde manger. Like, I feel like this makes the most sense, but... Oh, but what if it's like... So what if it means the kitchens? The smells and sounds of cooking greet me as I enter the castle kitchens. I feel a little foolish as I try to avoid the cook's glares while following the clues left to me by my mad old man. What was I thinking? I'm not going to find anything here. And yet, on the exact spot where the map leads me, there is something. I did it. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced. With a little difficulty, I lift it up and feel around. In the cavity below my fingers grasp something hard. Ooh, look at this thing. Stone. A black substance. Soot, perhaps. Hard and cool. A chalky black residue that coats my fingertips. There's no scent. No sound. No inner perception. The symbols on it. Guard just means guard. It was my favorite class to learn, not my favorite class to take, though. I know manger means to eat in French. Oh, it's like mangiare. Not sure about guard. Eat guard. Protect your food. I guess so. All right, we have a triangle. We have... I looked that up before. We have that. Let's look up these symbols, yeah? So the triangle... The triangle... Regular old triangle is fire. The symbol the symbol down at the very bottom is paralysis. And the one right in the middle is ice. Fire, ice, and paralysis. Fire. Ice and paralysis. Interesting. The protector of the kitchen. The term garde-manger, French for larder, originated in pre-revolutionary France, where large, wealthy households designated a kitchen manager to supervise the use and storage of large amounts. Yeah, so literally guarding food, yeah. The kid told me that Mamma Mia means my mom. Is that right? Yeah, mother of mine, yeah. If so, I can't believe I only learned this last week, yeah. Mother of mine. Well-ventilated area with savory cold dishes such as salads, hors d'oeuvres, appetizers, canapes, pâtés, and terrines are prepared, and other foods are stored under refrigeration. Huh. This guy still needs a loam. We're gonna put this here. Actually, we'll put this here. This doesn't have a check mark on it. It means it's not done. And this guy needs his loam. I should probably end here. My daughter and I are playing Grounded tonight. Baylor's twerking. Lead to the cold kitchen layout. We're doing some grounded tonight, but I have a feeling she's gonna have to end early because she asked me what's the earliest I can get started. Last week was nice because I took Tuesday off, and so we literally started so early. Class covered it and being the manager of it, and also food service because we had to learn that. I never went to like anything food service related, like in terms of classes. I just ended up managing restaurants. Oh, what about this thing? Hold on, it has to be this, right? Oh, not that. This. Oh no. I thought that was gonna be it. What about this? Oh, no. Now I'm just guessing. They can reverse the signs of aging. You can end early and I'll watch more Monster. I gotta get Netflix again. You didn't use your degree? I have not been using my degree either. The loam beckons. Fill me with fungi. I followed a cooking class which helped me prepare meals a lot cheaper and healthier than from a package. That's awesome. I love that. Something that makes you feel young and powerful? Maybe. I just don't know. That's fire. What is this symbol? Oh, it did say something about fire, right? Let's look up this symbol. Wax. Like a preservative, maybe? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Didn't we do this one? Oh no, that's right. Oh, that's right. No, we didn't get to use it. I love cooking. I cook a lot. Tonight we're doing sandwiches though. I bought some roast beef. The roast beef here is so good. I bought some roast beef and a baguette. And we're just doing sandwiches tonight. But yesterday I made a really good beef stew. Oh my god, it was so good. Check the how it feels option. Yeah, let's see. Like this one, nothing. Scent and sound, nothing. This one's weird. I was expecting it to smell worse. Leathery and bony. A loam. Fire palm. You slipped into the because sometimes it's just so much easier with frozen foods, you know what I mean? I'm gonna like having a bigger refrigerator and a bigger freezer because I really want to be able to like prep meals. Like I just want to be able to prep meals again. I can't prep meals right now because I have nowhere to put them. If you're into freezing, there's things called soup cubes or something that are silicone molds to freeze. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Stuff like that. I would love that, because especially nights when I stream late, so like Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I don't want Pike to have to come home and like prepare a whole meal. Do you know what I mean? I would rather just kind of like have something that he can like quickly prepare but is still healthy. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, that's definitely something I can't wait to have like a bigger refrigerator. Pierce my soul. Nothing on warm and smooth. I feel like that's really... Oh, that's not what I wanted. A loam. Maybe we haven't found it yet because I have to like get more stuff. Like, maybe there's more to find out. Like, I think there's more at the castle. Because I still have... Like, we have this, you know? Mars in winter, rising in summer, which was that, right? But, like, what if there's more? You know? What if these symbols are something else? Like this. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Like, what if there's more here on this, you know? You want to get into dehydrating? Oh, it's so cool. I have a new big American fridge freezer coming in 2 weeks from Argos. Now I have space for it. It was only 500 euros, or 500 pounds. It'll be worth it. It's probably not as big as real US fridge freezers in the UK, but it's got a lot of space. I'll be able to see all my stuff. I love that. Yeah, we have, when I tell you, our fridge is really tiny. Like this flat was made for like a single person. This flat was made for a single person who doesn't cook a lot, you know, maybe makes like, you know, cans of soup or like gets frozen. Like this place was not made for a couple with a woman who likes to cook, you know? So I'm hoping our next place is more suitable, you know? That's what I'm really, really hoping for. But we're gonna have to mess with this next time, I think. Which is tomorrow, actually. I'm gonna be playing more of this tomorrow, so... We'll get this figured out tomorrow. Let's close up shop, I guess. Let me put some music on while I say goodbye. I appreciate you guys so much. I want to go raid somebody, guys? I make the spice mix for my rice recipes and sauce for my pasta recipes separate so I can cook the rice pasta on the day itself and reheat them. Yes, it's so nice. That's the best way to do it, honestly. Such a good way to do it. Where's my thank you? I appreciate you guys. Alan Wake 2 just got added for free. It's such a good game. Oh, it is such a good game. Guys, who should we raid? I don't want to do anybody. I don't want to go to anybody streaming Ghost of Yotai because I do not want spoilers. Oh, look who's streaming. Guys, we're gonna go raid Pigeon. You guys know Pigeon who comes in here sometimes, right? We're gonna go raid Pigeon. It was lovely having you here, Bonnie. I really missed you. You're gonna play Yotai all day tomorrow and a bit tonight? I'm so jealous. God, I want to play it so bad. Here, guys. Grab one of these spams. Grab one of those, whichever you want. I appreciate you all so much. I'll be back on tomorrow. Same time, noon, with more Strange Antiquities, and then I'm gonna play that for a few hours, and then I'm gonna play, check DMs. I was looking at it. I said I'm gonna have to watch it off stream to hear the sounds. Be good. Well-behaved women really make history, Hutch. Okay? Just so you know. Topike, I said hi. I will. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing some Strange Antiquities, and then I'm going to be playing, after Strange Antiquities, I'm doing more Silent Hill F. I'm hoping between tomorrow and Friday I'll be able to finish it, so we'll see. Tell Pike that shrimps are awesome. They are awesome. They are. Guys, let's go love on Pigeon a little bit. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate everybody for everything today. My credits are always broken. Thank you, everybody, for everything today. The resubs, everything. I appreciate you guys so much. Spooky. Yeah. Spooky. Mwah. Goodbye, everybody. I love you guys. Thank you. Bye, everybody.